Down here, salt is a way of life.
Yeah, this is pretty much don't get hit moment. Oh my god, you got hit!
Oh my god!
About to get burned out.
It was so clean. Oh, there it is. The nice reaction to DI. Hadouken!
Don't want any of it. Trying to try and push again. Caught him jumping back. Overhead, still going.
Yeah, he can indeed just chip, but
Oh, no way!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Kept you waiting, huh? 6 months of not being here. It's nice to be back for Saltmine season. Definitely not looking at the challenge right now. Definitely not looking at the challenge right now.
Already from don't
Season
know.
5! It's just like Street Fighter 5!
Already fired, bro.
And it's tournament number 5 as well.
I knew the number of the tournament. I'll give myself that one. Now that I've been told it. It's good to be back. How you doing, Jay? How's everyone doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm so glad you're back, Mr. Moon. It's been way too long, but as you said, it's been good. You're back. You finally got some time back to do some Street Fighter 6. It's been a while, but we got a pretty stacked bracket today. This morning, I was like, how many entries do we have? And it said 60. I'm like, okay, that's not as much as I expected. But then I checked like 10 minutes ago with bam. 116 entrants. That's more like it. And we got a hell of a bracket coming up, Mr. Moon.
Yeah, I'm seeing it's been a bit of a break for me, so there are people in this bracket I will not know the names of. I apologize to you lot in advance, but it's the names I expect for our top 16. Jumbo, Bolt Strike Rapid, Fang, Tomoe Kunha, Hanscar taken last week. I saw that one at least, even during exam season. Joxero, nice to see him back. I think they're on the Jamie again. But yeah, usual suspects, the greatest player in Europe, Ending Walker. Who said that? Jester Power, Chico, Zerna, you know who else? Samoel. It's 160. I'm ready for this. This is something I expect to see like UFA. Like just after pools is the bracket I'm expecting to see as I scroll through. But it's nice to see so many people showing up.
Yep, of course.
We'll see how it goes for the rest of them.
And the standings for now, Andre at the top of the leaderboard with 30 points. The second is Jumbo, repping the Netherlands. But in the top 8, still big names, kind of missing. But that is, of course, we're just come off like 3 big tournaments in a row. 2 weeks ago, we had Brussels Challenge. Then we had Combo Break. And, of course, just as we just concluded earlier today as well, Head Stomper in Malmo, Sweden. So plenty of traveling around. Of course, I know Ending Walker went both to Brussels and, of course, to Combo Breaker. So plenty of EU talent going international, so that's why you might be missing some big names from this leaderboard for now.
You wanna hear another fun fact about this one? We had 4 Saltmine Leagues this season so far, right? And all 4 of these winners are actually have won the first Saltmine League event ever.
Yeah, that's
so maybe that's a streak we continue. Or we won't.
Yeah, Garnet, of course, taking his first dub in so long. He's been going to the Saltmine League for like ages now. Of course, Hanscar, Muscle Noob, and Andre also getting a win. And it's so good to see so many different plays, but also many different characters. Of course, Muscle Noob with the Ken, Garnet, of course, one of EU's prime Dalsim players, Andre with the Ryu, and then we got Hanscar with my boy Edward, rounding out the winners so far. And in this time, I mean, Mr. Moon, we talked about this in the pre-show. There's been like 2 sore thumbs in this game that are sticking out like crazy right now, and it's good to see.
One thing dismembered at this point from the rock, building up on it, but we're not sure until like 4 days from now. We'll find out. We'll see.
Oh, okay. First game, immediately we got the Luke and the Manon.
Okay.
Krackerlac versus Iron Power. Of course, Iron Power, big friend of the Saltmine League. Of course, Krackerlac. Modern Luke.
I'll have seen me some modern Luke. It's not
That's
a
a
common
Camco.
sight here in Europe. We got Soundboy coming back on the modern Luke after saying he stopped playing for good. You know, it's that.
Nobody's out for good. Nobody's out
No
for
one's
good.
ever gone for good. You just can't get away from. It's not a. Man, I really actually do like this game. It's always, I can't escape the good stuff.
You know, Iron Power bought this way on screen with all these match arena donations.
That I was gonna say, that's true. That's true. My Iron Power is the Saltmine League Matcherino's strongest soldier.
And if
But of
you
course,
wanna be
when it comes
forced
to
on
modern
screen-
Lukes, we also have Camco actually from the Netherlands, very solid modern Luke player as well. But he's not entered many tournaments. I think he's also busy with stuff like education. But for now, Krackerlac, he's not lacking in Kraken so far.
Been swinging away with a lot of these crouch B with his heavy knuckles. Did you know what? Iron Power's not shown a DI yet, and it's paying off. Just relatively. It's safe gameplay into someone who's not DIing you back, into someone who's taking a lot of risks with their drive gauge. We've seen a lot of burnouts from Iron Power already. Game 1 to Krackerlac. With key momentum. Oh, dashing it immediately.
The dash up, crouch short, nothing after though, and the command grab is jump. This is big oofies.
Mashing on the plus 5. The screen shook and you went, I'm not shook.
I'm shook at another stun. I think it's like 2 or 3, and we go for the reset, brother.
This is the stuff you got prepared for. Still pressing. We read plus on hit as a suggestion. Maybe we should be believing it a bit more.
I'm only minus when I say so.
Look, fighting games are a conversation.
Exactly.
Stop shouting.
Like say Jim said, your opponent is a book, but you're not reading it. Or was that Broski? I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure Broski's the one where you think you're believing the me that believes in your mix-ups. We'll
Ooh,
see
nice.
if that works out.
Cross-cut.
Nice throw again.
Yeah, the trip guard. Ooh. No. You ain't shimmying me. Get over here.
Iron Power, you gotta be ready for the heavy knuckle now. We've seen you so many times to swing with it. Get the DI out, get ready for it, because right now it's just driver shin, letting him move out of the way, no level 2. I'm not gonna say it's gonna kill. I'm not coming back into a commentator's curse already.
I'm gonna say it is gonna kill. We are going on a Memphis first set already. 2-0 Krackerlac is gonna relegate Iron Power to that loser side very, very quickly. 2-0, of course. But Iron Power, he still has a chance. But Krackerlac, I think, is I've not seen that name often before. So it's good to see new people coming on stream. So let's see how they do, because we don't see very many modern players, especially modern Luke nowadays.
Modern Luke's still one of the stronger modern characters, but as you said, yeah, it's just not a popular control scheme and high level play. I'll say it isn't good. We still see Tachikawa playing that modern Ed and classic Manon. Something's going on there for sure.
Yeah, that's in combination.
It's just not as common, not as liked. It still has its perks over classic, but when you play it, a lot of characters can't handle it. But you can handle a free stand-up. So the EU Northeast World Warrior coming your way at the end of this month, June 26th. It'll be on the new patch, folks. We've had people qualify on the old one. Now it's time to qualify the new one. We'll get to see all your favorite changes, like fill this in when the patch happens. And also...
And there's enough time that the Lina is actually legal. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
it'll be at least 2 weeks from that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, World Warrior season is officially starting this month, and of course the day after we got UK and Ireland. Plenty of World Wars. I think Saltmine again is running like 4 or 5 this year. So no matter what region you are from, make sure to enter. They are all, as Crossmoon said, free to enter. The only thing you have to donate is a couple of hours of your time, but realistically, most of y'all are going 0-2 anyway, so you know what? Just sign up, have a bit of fun, maybe get some points along the way, and hopefully you can get a plane ticket to Japan early next year. Of course, Germany's on the board there as well. Plenty of tournaments to sign up to.
I didn't say anything about that about 0-2. You guys are all great in chat. You guys are awesome at Street Fighter. I like it when you tell me the top player could have killed there. Because you would have done it to your bracket.
To tell my players that they go 0-2. You are fired.
I mean,
unfortunately,
am I wrong though?
At least 50%
like 50,
of you.
I was gonna say.
Yes, you are!
At least half of them gotta
no
go.
one goes 0-2 in Saltmine.
Wait,
No,
wait. They're going 0-3?
No, they
It's
get
true, look it up.
experience, which is the same as winning a point.
That's true. That's the. Is that like the player version of like we'll pay you in exposure? But you'll get experience.
If I speak. Ooh, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. Let's get our next game coming on.
I ain't letting you off easy, man. I ain't letting you off easy, bro. You've been away for a while, but man, I ain't letting you off easy. But up next we got Akami versus Jerres. Is that how you say it?
I think it's Jerres. I'm gonna be kicking myself. I know Jerres' name. They definitely played
talk to
5. I think they played Alex. So whenever I see Alex player in 5, I think Marissa player in 6, even though half of them switched to Akami.
Yeah, you should sign up just to support, you know, showing Capcom you're actually interested in supporting the region, you know?
Exactly. When did it become a bad thing to become a pot monster?
We don't. We can't be calling up. We can't be calling brackets as top monsters, fam.
Bro, you don't.
We can't be calling them that. Jerres is on the JP, of course. It's been so long. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
These are the names. These are the names that I was so used to.
He played Akami for a while and then switched to JP.
Speaking about characters who are not getting nerfed this patch because Japan not complaining about them enough.
Yeah, we need Cammy buffs, man. She sucks.
Damn, I was about to
man.
like disconnect. I'm not gonna lie.
You're so right. I agree with you.
Bro, get me out of here. No, this is not the echo chamber I wanted to be in today, but
He's so right.
to be fair, Kemi's not as bad. I think the previous patch put her in check a little bit more. She is now like the sword pinky instead of the two sword thumb or the two removed thumbs for now. I don't think she's as big of a problem as she was before. But still, I'm a Kami hater because I play Ed and I cannot deal with this character.
Look, I see a dive kick. I'm already let this character broken.
Yo.
I saw Jamie dive kick when this character don't need this character needs nerfing right now, and they did it for beta for no reason. I don't believe in no dive kick. And Jerres has currently been experiencing quite a bit. Akami's been doing a lot of very well spaced light dive. He's caught the quite obvious crouch B that Jerres is abusing. Nice. Just the forward heavy kick.
Oh! Alright, OD amnesia, but we get away with it, okay. The low for you, the great equalizer. We cashing out into the level 3 Delta Red Assault. Akami is going to take a quick game on. Jerres looking just a little bit uncomfortable in the matchup for now.
Jerres has been very, very active, which is not too bad into Akami. You do want to be trying to maintain your spacing with button presses. Unfortunately, with how airborne Akami's been at these closer ranges, we gotta start looking for jump back jabs or air throws.
Because the crouch tree is not going to work. Because even though that button is a literal godlike anti-air, Kami's dive kick, it's a little bit too slow. Nice little teleport.
Good patience, Gamin. They're doing a lot of very patient play while the portals are up. This is the stop sign. Some people don't respect it. Quick do a decent job, but maybe jumping a bit too much. Tiny bit too much.
Yeah, the stand. Roundhouse. Oh, got poked on the dome. Oh my goodness, yo. So many anti-airs.
So many odd choice, Francis. Going for these neutral jumps. Oh, get the kill anyway. But Jerres going for these neutral jumps against dive kick. It's not bad when they're on read, but it seems to be more so reactionary against the jump. So we're not getting a landing hit. We're getting anti-aired by Akami. We gotta start looking for something different. What a check!
Oof.
Very simple corner pressure, just walking in, poking, waiting for an overextension from Jerres. Wow. I ain't seen how lose that often. Maybe Ritus is right. Maybe we do need to buff Kami.
Kami sucks? Damn, okay. Never thought I'd say today.
Checks them
Oh,
out.
nice jump over! Big punish counter as well. Oh, okay.
Trying for all these hooligan mix-ups, but we could just be going for the basic strike throw. It was working out before, and all that the hooligan's given is Jerres an opportunity to go for the OD amnesia, especially because we're not baiting with the quick net. Nice whip punish. Set point for Akami, of course. This is his first of 2. on that CPT format.
Definitely. Oh, again, the OD amnesia. Gonna give Jerres that get out of jail free ticket.
God, again. You notice how Jerres has been using these portals, been so immediate with, and this is time. Been so immediate with activating portals as soon as they're up. Akami's been respecting them. You can let them sit out. Spend a bit of time to get your drive gauge back, because the drive you just spent has put you in this precarious spot.
And there's the level 2 Lavushka. Air is gonna avoid some of the damage on Akami's side though. Maybe gets away with it 4 now. Akami so close, needs one more good hit to close out the match.
Finally, that level 2 raw just caught Akami out. I appreciate the attempt with the jump, but maybe should have accepted that we don't need to get in immediately, jump back out of the way instead of jumping towards Jerres' loving jump heavy kick. Letting the portal rock, just use it to control the space in front of you.
It's trying to not too gung-ho with the fireballs for now with the ghosts. So oh yeah, that back heavy kick connecting. Ooh, nice little check with the crouch medium punch again. Oh, the Schmeaties as well.
Very risky tech there, but didn't want to get put in the corner. Oh, this stand near, but surprised he managed to find the anti there, but that bigger hurt box that Kami's Daggy has in startup. Getting easily clipped.
Trumpacko puts himself in the corner now. Ooh, couple of counter hits.
You've seen a lot of jumps from Jerres trying to escape this corner against the strings that Akami's going for. But hasn't noticed the overextension that's been happening time and time again by going for these mediums after the lights. Too focused on the escape, not focused on the other ways we can get out.
Finds his way out with the portal, but Akami's getting him a lot of space. Oh, he drops the combo. Huge.
I don't know if that... Oh, never mind.
What?
Happy little resets. Oh, it is combo, but it's still Joe. It's still done.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Spikes. Now Jerres the first time on set point. Akami was on it before. Jerres clawing his way back.
Nice. Does it get the counter hit confirmed? Only +7 on that counter hit.
Looking for that whiff punish in the stat medium kick. Oh, nice shimmy. What?
So many jumps from Jerres again. I don't think Akami's been paying much attention to when the jumps are occurring. That's why sneaking through, he's only seen a couple of answers here and there. What a shimmy!
Sets a portal. Oh, what a block! Jumps away from the type it again. So many drop combos, Cross Moon.
It's early in bracket. This is the usual things you expect. Oh, you jumped it!
You jumped!
Oh, you
Of all things you could have done.
Gotta be careful. Careful. Nice.
I thought it was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna happen. I saw the buffering. I was like, all right, there's gonna be a level 3. There's gonna be the Hurricane Classic, the full screen fireball projectile punish, but not this time. Jerres is gonna fight another day. Moving on in the winner's side of this bracket so far.
See, it's a fallacy, right? 'Cause you see them buffering so hard, it's like they ain't reacting. They're so focused on the reaction that they're seeing everything. They're trying not to react to everything else. So you just throw a fireball and they get smoked. And that's what happened there. Unfortunately, Akami had some good ideas on offense and in neutral, but in the end, Jerres dropping a bit less and abusing the neutral jumps that weren't particularly getting anti-aired too consistently by Akami. We saw a lot of jumps at the corner, a lot of presses to crouch me and kick counter confirmed. It just wasn't working out in neutral, even though we managed to get so many offensive sequences going.
Speaking of unfortunately, we have no Matcherino codes today, so it's all on you guys to bring it up to $100. We already got 15 by Gem Duosa. You know, thank you very much.
Love to see it. There is, however, sponsor quests. As you can see, subscribe to Galactic on YouTube. Even though it's not a full coupon, it's about a half a coupon. So we're gonna need I'm gonna need to see about 50 sponsor quests for that YouTube channel popping up. So, you know, chat, you know what to do. We might get some codes later on if we can get a hold of Matcherino.
Maybe, yeah. Bring it up to 100. Let's go.
We'll see if we can get.
Of course.
It's supposed to plays, giving them a good payout for tonight. Of course, while you're here, Saltmine League has these nice emotes. you could be having. You got your Twitch Prime. I imagine a good few of you have Amazon Prime if you have it available, because I too like free shipping. I like shipping for tomorrow as well.
Exactly.
So if you got that,
overnight shipping for free? Yes, please.
And it's not from it's not from like the new Hermes. I love it.
By the way, guys, I have a plan, you know, sending a player to a tournament, but currently we are so low on subs that we can't really afford doing it. So if you want to see some player going to some event, maybe, you know, if we get some money in, then we can actually do something.
Of course, it's not just a cool icon next to your name. You got some banger emotes. I'm currently not sub because I'm going to buy a house. I need every single cent I can keep in my back pocket. So I'm so sorry, this soon, TM. But if you want some cool emotes, like of course Urian walking forward menacingly, or DJ drive rushing forward menacingly, get those Prime subs in. And if you don't have a Prime sub, I mean, it's $4.99 a month. But if you can, of course, it's anyway. If you do have some time or some money to support your local quote unquote TO, always a good thing to do. But looking at the bracket up next, Mr. Moon.
This is only for top 30. We're making it into top 32.
Yeah, it's
semi 28.
This is what you get when you go 160 people entering the bracket. This is what we expect. This is the players we're hoping. Alph versus Semi. I saw Alphen recently playing Ed on ranked, but I do imagine we'll be seeing the Akami.
Or the Mai. He was playing a lot of Mai, especially during Brussels. I think he was fully focused on the Mai. So I think the Akami's taking a little bit of a backseat.
I hope we see the Akami. The Akami. I'm going to be getting, of course, Semi, who is on the Ryu, will continue to be on the Ryu. He loves that guy. He makes the plays on that guy. He makes some very risky reads, but is definitely the most optimal Ryu I've ever seen.
And there is the Mai.
Is on the beloved Mai.
Legend rank though as well, breaking the 2K MR Daria. Of course, Semi, I have a soft spot for Semi. We talked about him before in the show as well. Semi has a very particular play style that, I mean, you know, I'm just gonna stop talking.
Let him speak for himself. Semi is a player who wants to make reads based on you, and they are always going to be the read that deals the most damage. The read that deals the most damage may cost him his whole life bar, but it will hit really, really hard.
Exactly, and he's dealing as much chip damage as possible. The stun is there already, and Semi, without even having to spend a bar, is going to take the first round very quickly.
Speaking of a lot of DI, we saw Alphen quite low on the drive gauge early on. I'm going to see they're going to try and be a bit more careful with their meter spend, already seeing it, not going for a crouch B and kick driver.
Not respecting the donkey kick, level 1. Alright, we stocking up. Make the fans even more annoying.
Does give a good opportunity to force your way through Ryu's fireball game. Nice DP. Respecting the fan. Nice parry. But we are out of the stocks now.
Alright, crucial tech right there to get out the corner. Oh, we baiting out the ODDP. I'm sorry, Alphen, you are dead.
Interesting choice of route there. It killed. Did get the kill, but when I see late hit Ryu level 3, I know it's going to do a good crit. I just don't believe it'll kill. You get cornered off that crouch being kick drive rush. Just look at the bully with the tried and true stand heavy kick. A button players have been having a good laugh about, I'm sure.
Having a good time with it. Not playing against, but just laughing at it.
Oh, nice bait. Simple, clean. Semi opened up super early on, making some very aggressive defensive decisions.
Overhead is not blocked, and we're going straight into the cartwheel. We try to back to avoid the throw, of course, one of the strongest throw loops in the game. Semi
going for a lot of backdash on defense. Alphen debating it there every time, but just delayed offense. Ooh. Great DI back, but relying so much on it. And now maybe seeing a level 2 to force the burnout and it just gets worse from here.
Oh, nice little challenge with the crouch jab.
Just got Matcherino codes, by the way, and thank you very much for the $50 donation to Tormentor and to Trickstar with the fight.
Oh my god, is that gonna hit? It is!
That's burnout back, just one heavy tap. See, that's the semi special!
Oh my god.
You gotta know why he does it.
Trying to read a fan.
Yeah. The untrained eye, it's like, okay, just hit heavy tap to Y. At that range, you would have got last hit and he could have linked the DP for a kill. Which would have been sick. Unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time. As I was saying before, he makes the read that does the most damage.
Semi is like the definition of, yo, it's gonna be cool if this hits. Yeah, check this out.
If just as long as you don't say check this out, it will work. I feel like he said check this out in his room at that point.
100%. Knowing Semi, he has done that.
Oh, that. Set point for Alphen.
Indeed, set point for Alphen for now.
Yo. Counter poker stand meme kick there with that back fist. Risky bit this, but as I said, most damage if it worked.
Oh, again, the perfect parry on the donkey kicks. Alphen has been very consequential with those.
Yeah, he's been very risky donkeys from Semi. He's walking into closer ranges, and donkeys don't really pull your hurt box back. He more so just stells you for quite a bit. Very minimal in terms of retraction.
Yeah, this is not a good position for Semi to be in. Burnout. And in the corner. Oh, that's going to be GG Alphen. 2-1 over Semi. The first game looked pretty well in Semi's favor, but then the second and the third game was just all Alphen.
It was a lot of single good whiff punishes, a good parries from Alphen into putting Semi in a consistent precarious spot. And then when Alphen could control the space he wants, it's like, okay, Mai's picking the space. That means already fans to be annoying. That means stand heavy punches to fans to be annoying. That means stand heavy kicks to be impossible to move space around. Ryu could try and poke back. You saw Semi trying to counter poke, but it's all big risks that aren't going to work out for you when Mai just goes, I have 2 bars of drive gauge. Woe be upon you.
Woe be upon you. Curse of Mai.
Curse of fan.
Exactly.
It works out. I really appreciate how Alpha was spacing around it. But end of the day, Semi still loses, and that wasn't even top 32.
Yep, exactly.
Got a long way to go.
Speaking of a long way to go, once again, chat, we just got Matcherino codes in, and yes, we do know the donation ticker is not working because it's definitely not at 15 USD. We're now at $86.75, and we still have 43 codes remaining. That means, Moon, that we can get almost to 100 USD without even needing any more donations. I think, if I've done the math, but my math is not what it used to be.
Doesn't mean we should stop donating.
That's true. That's true. Of course, 100 is going to unlock that top 2 payout, and as always, that 150 is going to unlock a top 3 payout. So if you do want like the most amount of players to get the most amount of money, reaching into your back pocket, maybe if you got a $5 or I don't know, got some money left over from not going to your locals, so maybe you can put that money to the online locals.
Support your locals, fam.
Exactly.
It's quite nice and easy. But yeah, of course, any back pocket change, any spare primes, please find them here because it supports the players, supports your friendly neighborhood TO. And of course,
how else will we buy? How else will Regis buy his 3rd yacht?
3rd?
You mean
or the 4th?
You mean 30, not 3rd.
You missed out on the last 27.
Damn.
Even I saw his last 5 posts. It's been the last couple of weeks.
Man is renting out the entire harbor in
renting
in Monaco, man. It's just all Regis' yachts.
I own the harbor, bro.
Renting's crazy.
Damn.
That's disrespectful.
You're renting in this economy. You gotta own, bro, so you can sublet it. That's passive income.
It's infinite money glitch. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking about, I don't know if there's infinite money, but there's gonna be infinite bias coming up. For me, at least, because we got Zerna Bernardino
I see the
versus
Italian
Samoel.
brain rot's got to you too. And Zerna
Bro,
got you in this
if you
as well.
talk to Zerna enough, you just start like saying skibidi as like, I don't know, like
It melts
acid
your
reflux.
brain.
Zernadino
This
Bananino.
word is banned for commentators on stream. He's fired.
I never said it. I don't watch no toilets. I'm alright.
Just
It's
say-
don't
not
do
even
a
skibidi,
parkour.
it's just literally like
Bro,
Gen AI
stop.
brain rot. It's
fired
like
again.
actually the worst. Anyway, Zerna versus Samoel. It's gonna be a good old Netherlands versus UK matchup.
UK?
Is Samoel not from UK? Am I?
Spain.
Damn. I am getting my
Spain.
names mixed up. It's been a while.
Samoel was on the Ed. I'm
Bruv,
pretty sure if I'm
I
not
am-
mistaken, Samoel qualified for Capcom Cup a couple of days before I
Oh!
got nerfed. And it was like really
Yeah.
brutal nerfs.
Damn.
It was
Oh
quite-
no, I'm mixing up with Suleiman.
It's even worse because
They only have an S in their name!
S means
And they have a use, bruh. Don't talk to me, man. Bolt strike, stop. That dude, come on, man.
I said Samuel's from Spain. I don't know why Bolt's saying these guys.
Yeah, no, Moon said it as well.
I
I'm
said,
roping you
what
in.
do you mean? As well, I
I'm
said-
roping you in. I'm roping you in.
I said Spain. I know my stuff.
bro.
He's on Rashid though.
Moon was out of commentary for so long and knows better than you, JP. How does it feel?
Bro, I've been
Pick
on
me up
Saltmine
some
for
more.
like a month.
I need it. I need it. Keep bigging me up. I need the power.
Anyway, Zerna versus Samoel. Zerna also playing a lot of my recently, but saying that he's not gonna really main her since he's probably gonna get nerfed in a couple days. So sticking on the jury. One of the characters that has been like probably the most consistent when it comes to the life cycle of Street Fighter 6.
Jury is in the perfect spot, and it's a spot that Marjan Obama's talked about for ages, where she's just high enough tier, where she'll always be good, and she'll always receive like minor buffs, but she'll never be nerfed because no one complains about her enough.
Yeah, exactly.
There are
But
bigger
she's still
problems.
that $1 million
She's still a
character
problem.
though. Ooh, couldn't quite finish off the first round.
Here's a
There you go.
Space heavy punch Arabian Cyclone. Good check from Zerna, good awareness. See that second hit whiff and then press the jab to interrupt. Samoel got to be a bit more cautious on the offense. Zerna's already shown that wake up jump meet, push OD dive kick. Might want to start staggering with buttons. We've yet to see a parry from Zerna on the wake up.
I hold this defense. Oh, jump out, of course, with that jump. Heavy punch and the jump medium punch as well. And we activate the Feng Shui engine. We attacking that drive gauge anti-jump throw.
Have fun. I blocked
Or
that personally,
someone-
I'm just saying.
Someone cue like the Mario Kart theme or something.
It's chance time. Oh, I appreciate the attempt. If that crouch me get connected, that would have been around, but great awareness of Zerna, just keeping it tight. Not overextending on the offense there. Here's the down. What a whiff punish for Samoel. Even back in 5, Samoel's whiff punish game was one of the greatest ones in Europe. Relied quite a bit on sweep, don't get me wrong, but the whiff punish game is about finding it. Not seeing most damage out of it.
We want whiff punishes, not wish punishes.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
On MP.
Yeah. Oh, this time he saw the counter hit.
No miss space this time, but Samoel has to give up so much space. The fireballs there to threaten.
Balls low on drive gauge though. Had to be careful. Oh, there is that punish kind of tap parry. Not being effective. Zerna getting a little bit of a read on the jump is, but Samoel is going to find the hit. And take round 1 of game 2.
Level 2 on Samoel. Samoel's yet to see level 2 come out. It's been surprising how, like, recently when I try and catch up on events, I don't see that much Rashid level 2, and they haven't shot that thing yet.
No,
That thing's
not
still
yet,
good and
not
going.
yet.
But struggling to
You
find
know,
a
they are
knockdown unique for
already
it.
not using it anymore in case.
Preparation, I understand. Yeah.
Don't get reliant on it, but Samoel will find a clean hit. It's got to be probably the most expensive anti-air I've seen in a while.
Hey, did a grip for the cost spent, but that
Right.
is burnout into Samoel. Sam, you best not get knocked
no.
out anytime soon. I don't want to put that high or low, and neither do you.
Oi.
No, level 1 cancel! Didn't want to corner himself. Oh, we just...
And DI. Samoel has his drive gauge back, finds the jab, is gonna dump all his drive into the second game. We're all tied up.
Disrespectful match. We block a jump heavy, you can win. I let Jesus take the wheel and I press my jab. You were gonna overextend and throw, and you know what? You were right.
Good old jab. Nothing beats that.
Hey, we ain't no
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
Rashid. Good job. I like Samoel walking forward, catching a lot of these drive rushes from Zerna. The anti-air game hasn't been great.
Yeah, has been parrying a lot on anti-air. Zerna got a good read on that now. Into the level 1. He's gonna spend the stock. Probably is. Yes, there you go. Are we slooping? Ooh, just one this time.
Very close to being unspaced. These fireballs. Samoel just respecting it.
Nice.
Nice anti-air, and yeah, it was not looking good. Zerna set point. No level 2 on either side, so Zerna's not able to get any true shenanigans going from a knockdown, and doesn't have the threat of an early stun. Nice perfect parry. Great yard.
That reaction. Knew that was a couple of hits after that. Now Samoel is once again with his back against the wall.
Oh, again the whiff punish, but not anti-airing. Empty jump from Zerna trying to bait out a parry that isn't happening. You've seen Zerna time and time again. Whenever he does the parry,
Wait.
he might get a kill here. We build enough for level 3? No, nowhere near. We will still have level 2 on the side to try and deal with a DI. The armor break level 1 or level 2.
Oh, he's buffering. He's looking for it. Samoel eating a stent. Heavy punch.
I can't believe we didn't try and raw activate on level 2. I'm surprised we still haven't done it. Are we
Right,
greedy
back.
with this little help at this little drive?
Nah, he ain't greeding. He ain't greeding. We saving. Oh,
saving
look for the throw. But Zerna is going to flip over and take a 2-1 moving forward. I think that's now winner side top 32 for him.
Yeah, nice stuff from Zerna at the end. Just getting a lot of drivers checked, don't get me wrong, but understanding that Samoel's anti-air game is not being great because he's so focused on the ground game. We managed to force his abuse of stand heavy punch, and the drivers, of course, making Samoel have to force themselves to look at the ground. Joey's got great jump-ins, and you see those anti-air parries coming through. So able to navigate neutral nice and well. Great use of level 2 to force burnouts. This is what you'd expect from Zerna. Unfortunately, Samoel just couldn't cut it today. The whiff punishes are there. We'll see if they matter down and lose a side.
Now the man who did send the current first seed of today's tournament into losers. You know, if you look at the ranking, exclamation mark ranking in the chat, you can see Jumbo was actually second place right currently in the ranking. He got sent to losers very early by Richie, you know. And that means we get Richie versus Strike next. But before we do that, we actually have to talk about the event. I will be there, you know. Everybody else should be there as well.
I'm going to be there. Hessen Crash from the 20th to 22nd of June. This month in Frankfurt am Main. I know someone in chat. Yeah, Beverly is going to be there as well. So plenty of people. There's like for Fatal for multiple games are going to be EWC spots. So make sure you're there.
I have a better one. Give me a sec.
Hessen Crash 22 of these events we've already had. Of course, Sinju trying to make another banger event. It's gonna be the first Hessen Crash I've been able to attend. Yeah, it's only, I think that is actually already over the regular bird.
I think it's already. I think
so. It's only late bird
but,
left.
You know,
So get your tickets.
It shows the sign up link. So.
There you go. Start.gg/HCXXII to sign up over there. It's only late bird tickets, so it's going to be a little bit more expensive. But from the people I've talked to, and I know personally, they always say Hessen Crash is one of their favorite events
they also
of
have
the year.
New PCs this year for Street Fighter. Huh?
Yes. That's sick. Street Fighter 6 should be played on PC exclusively, but that's just my opinion.
This is a longer discussion to be having in this small break.
From Singapore to Hessen Crash.
Yes. Yes, Beverly's coming over as well. It's going to be fun. to see international people. I know like a couple of other. I've not checked the sign up page yet because they're still open. I usually check that one like a week before. It gives you a pretty good inclination of what you can see. But especially for EU events, there's been a lot of international talent. In Brussels, we had like a whole delegation from Japan and from Brazil, a couple of US players as well. This weekend in Headstomper, Justin Wong was there, Marn was there, and a couple of more US players there as well. And even like plenty of international players where we saw at BAM this weekend as well. Battle Arena Melbourne concluding earlier this morning. I think pretty sure Ending Walker was not there because he was he's playing tonight. But were a couple other EU talent that were over there.
Actually got DQ'd, I think. Yeah, he got.
Might be busybody today.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, okay. Or was I not hallucinating? Wasn't Ending Walker at BAM? Let me check. I don't want to gaslight myself.
I feel you're gaslighting me by saying it. No, I remember. All I remember from BAM is the monitors not having VRR.
Oh yeah.
That's all I remember reading about it, which is not what you want to read about an event. Because I imagine it was a great event aside from that, but because of my Twitter space, I only see retweets about people not having a good time.
And I was like, why are you complaining about that on Twitter? Why don't you directly go to the TO himself? Alright, but we got Richie with the Bipson versus Bolt Strike. Literally Jamie's strongest soldier.
There's so many in Europe. Can we have some like Shotos, please? No, big fizz.
Big damage. Bolt Strike already on the level 2 though with the drinks. Oh yeah, we defusing the bomb. He bought the defuse kit round 1. Love to see that.
Trying to fish those counter hits to try and get rid of the bomb. Being aggressive to try and get Richie to be more passive while bomb's on. Try and just take an explosion. Oh, bye-bye!
See you next round, buddy. Bolt Strike starting off strong.
He started off quite passive, you know, giving him a good bit of space, trying to giving him a good bit of space to try and force Richie into having to walk forward a bit more, making it a bit more uncomfortable to go for these far-ranged scissors. The anti-air hitbox and the dive kicks, one of the better ones, one of its better qualities. Yeah, take a drink.
Level 3, oh, the backlash from Richie, trying to look for a throw. The forward heavy, that is going to be big damage. And the bomb as well, uh-oh. Tekken you die, Bone. Tekken you die, Bolt Strike, don't do it. Oh.
Oh, nice. Check the crouch beam push coming in clutch again. Richie going for meaty sweep. We were cooking something. I reckon maybe a missing, but maybe one back heavy kick and accidentally slipped it down there. Nevertheless, it's a dire miss input, giving Bolt game 1, who has been there every round, been quite passive in neutral, showing a bit more aggression now, changing up the style. There's Trink 1.
Remember at Brussels Challenge, of course, Kane had a great performance with Jamie. And every single time he got a drink, the crowd would scream like level 1, level 2. Every single time I see Jamie take a drink, I still hear that in the back of my head. Oh, another command throw! Richie not looking out for it. And now Bolt Strike piloting one of the best characters in the game.
And the shimmy into level. Surely we didn't have to spend it. But you know what? It's cool.
Stop points.
I'll allow it.
It's the coolest level 1 in the game.
I don't know about that one, but we can.
I know I will die on that hill.
By all means. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, you tech and you die.
But it's low dragging to Richie. He's not going to see any much dying. Just gets him with a bomb on. It's a good bit of damage. Big counter hit. Choke one.
Yeah, okay. You tried to look for a crouch medium punch over there. Ooh. Nice entire. Oh, jumping back. What?
Drive rushing after the jump back jab. Probably was negative on landing, but Bolt not ready to check it. Seen a lot of these jump back jabs from Richie. Trying to stay so mobile that he can't have the charge ready for that crusher.
Again, the OD dive kick. Now 2 drinks.
We are at 2, so the damage output of Jamie's just got to pretty good levels back to Pikai. But gotta stop overextending with these throws. The odd jabs into throw just too far away. There's grab 1. Nice. Very punishable. Missed time on the crusher.
A big miss timer right there, and that's now Bolt Strike on 3 bars. Again with like command crush.
That was kind of. Come on. I don't. I'm gonna say it. That wasn't a messed up buffer. That was definitely Bolt going. He was the with light, and he'll just sit there calmly. This is the tech. There's no way he would have been ready if he's going for the command grab. That was sick. Good stuff from Bolt. That's the cheekiness. I personally don't want to see on Jamie when I play in ranked. I do want to see tournament.
Damn, that, you know, at the outro when Jamie does like the finger waggle, I was like, yo, that's just Bolt Strike right now. Like, you weren't ready for that. Yeah, great.
People aren't having their apples a day. What can I say?
Keeps the doctor away. Yeah.
Keep on
I love seeing me some Bolt Strike. So get to see, of course, probably one of Jamie's strongest soldiers here in Europe. Has been a champion for that character for a long time now. Up next, however, we got Gamin, the pride of Belgium, versus Leo Dunn. Before that, of course, Match Arena chat. We still have about 26 codes left, so a little bit over half. So get those claims in, even though we have already a lot of money in that Match Arena pool. It can always be a little bit more. Of course, when we reach that 100, we get a top 2 payout. And of course, that 150 is that top 3 payout. But you should already know how this works. Claim a code. And of course, check out that sponsor quest while you're at it.
I leave for 6 months. And when I was around, I swear, back in my day, people used to claim codes in the first 3 rounds of SML. But now people are doing it.
By the
Come
way,
on.
You're both fired.
What for now?
What do we do now?
You didn't claim a code. At all.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Ritas, please
yeah,
slow down.
but you know you are not claimed it right.
The claim code button is grayed out for me. I have claimed a code.
Yeah,
I am right beneath.
You're fired.
Dude, I'm one of the first. I'm literally 1, 2, 3. I'm number 4.
Yeah, you should have done it right after me.
Might be. I was commentating a game. I should have gone like this and gone. SM, I must claim the code.
Bro, I'm getting an ad for Street Fighter 6 on Twitch for the Switch though, so I gotta waggle my Joy-Con to play this game.
You need to be all tied up in the sideline.
3 more days, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more days.
3 more
they
days.
just announced it was 4 for time zone differences, I'm pretty sure. Is that 4 for like US or 4 for Japan or 4 for what?
No idea.
It's probably 4 for US, I would believe, because I'm probably they might release on Japan time. Maybe I don't know. Well, yeah, 4th somewhere. Thank you, Bolt Strike. That's should use that one.
Is it a random Thursday? It's not. It's a random Wednesday. They're changing it up. Oh, it's a random Thursday for Asia. I understand. Brackets, he said, coming our way. Next game on. Gamin coming through? Gamin still rocking the Akuma, I imagine.
Yes, he is.
Leo Dunn. Alright. Leo Dunn. I want to see you got. It's not a name I'm familiar with.
For a player from Germany, plays a very mean Bison, if I recall correctly. Not Bison, sorry. Zangief, if I recall correctly.
Yeah! Oh!
Fire, bro.
I'm pretty sure.
I want to miss the key! I'll take some Rashid. Oh, man. I've been watching so much Zangief Ballado. Anytime I see Zangief, I'm like, yeah!
Bro, if you want to see some good Zangiefs, dude, like, for some reason, Germany and both the Netherlands, we have, like, when you look at a top 8er for our local, it's like 5 Giefs.
I don't really want to, look, I'll watch it. I don't know if I'll be attending it.
It's fair. But Game, of course, sticking with this tried and true Akuma for a long time now. Yeah, dealing with the Richie, the Scourges of Season 2.
You say Scourge of Season 2, and depending on who you talk to, that means like 7 different characters.
I mean, yeah, you gotta keep it open-ended, right? Gotta hedge your bets.
If there's not enough Scourges, how will I have any fun? Nice for me with the throw. Oh, too late on the medium mixer. And Leo pressing a lot after getting hit. You see Gamin just go for a lot of delayed buttons on offense, try and catch out Leo. Not converting into anything, but just getting domed quite a bit. The whiff jab to bait the button, counter poke again. And even if this don't kill, it just keeps going.
This combo ain't done. It ends when Gamin says it ends. And of course, Gamin, he made top 8 of Brussels Challenge a couple weeks back, but sadly went 0-2 in the top 8. And I think that lit something up inside him. He was very disappointed with his performances in the last few weeks. He has been really clean. Maybe this might be the day for his first W, because he's looking pretty good so far. Good check on the drive rush.
Teleports in, meaty stand this. Just can't convert this just yet. Just barely in the last active frame. Decent trade, gets the counter hit. But Leo's been so much drive on offense. Gotta be careful because we're closing on a burnout. Even without life lead, a drive gauge overextension could be the death of you right now.
Exactly. Game has plenty of drive gauge to work with. Burns himself up, but there is the OD spinning mixer. The OD reversal is going to go straight through Gamin's offense. And Leo Dunn is going to put it around the board, but Gamin still with his foot on the gas pedal.
I like Gamin off of these knockdowns. Let's say trying to push offense too, but just going for BE Fireball, let drive gauge regen. Already so low on health. Back throw. Oh, now going for the faraway side switch.
And now has Akuma in that corner. Especially when he wanted to dance the low forward connecting as well. We might see a level 3. One more mix.
Being very respectful is Gamin, and that should be close to burnout. You got hit with power, you ain't got it.
This is rough for Leo Dunn.
Being a bit more patient with his fireball for he's going to get hit by a run slide. He was trying his hardest. He thought he went the timing right. Oh,
bro,
good slide.
Commentator's curse. Leo Dunn gonna sneak that game in. You're sliding into Akuma's DMs. And Akuma's like, you know what? Get out of here. 1-1.
That's what we're missing. You're going after Daigo's name with Gamin. You gotta play like people owe you money. Show him that demon flip.
Alright. Cheeky little confirm though.
They overstand any drive, spend the EX. He'll be very passive with his use of throw. He'll find a lot of close hits like overhead, but won't really try and pressure with throw afterwards.
Getting close to burnout. Oh, there's the heavy mixer. Of course, usually Richie can struggle a bit with anti-airs, but not this time. But Gamin is gonna use the level 1 to close out the round. Now on set point.
No super, but it doesn't really matter. Akuma's not really super hungry. Aries, he builds it pretty fast nonetheless. And walks directly in. Leo trying to abuse the whiff time to catch Gamin off guard, but he's shown that he will press 2 buttons in a row. He'll whiff 1, press another button to try and catch the walk in.
The throw not towards the corner though. Oh, overhead collarbone breaker. Wait, no, that's the other showdown. Never mind. Oh, no! You guessed wrong, my friends! The OD reversal is blocked, and it allows Gamin to take the set 2-1. Moving forward as well to winner's side top 16, I think, already.
Yeah, getting through this fast. I'm genuinely surprised by how little level 2 we've seen from Richie today. We've seen 1 level 2.
Yeah.
In 2 Richie games, I've seen 1 level 2. I've seen a couple of nods where I feel you could have gone for it. I'd like to know the reasoning why we're not going for it. Because even at these positions, Akuma doesn't really have a way to get through the big wall of pain. So, looking out with some great neutral control from Gamin. I like Leo's attempts to look for these whippers, but wasn't enough.
Now, man, we didn't see for quite some time because he was busy doing ninjas, you know, being a ninja in pajama.
Go on.
Versus the winner of last, you know, Juicy Joe? Versus the winner of last week, Hanscar. This is only for top 16, yeah.
Damn.
He ain't done
Oh,
being a ninja in pajama.
To be fair,
He's
if I was a
even
ninja-
more now.
If I was ninja, I would wear pajamas all day as well. That is peak comfortness, man.
Why'd you need to be a ninja? You could do that right now.
But being a ninja is just cool. Why are you gonna knock it like that, man? Come on. Don't question the process, dude. Anyway,
Sorry,
Juicy
sorry.
Joe and Hanscar. It's gonna be two psycho-wielding demons, of course. Juicy Joe, one of the strongest soldiers when it comes to the JP. Hanscar still in the Ed. Ed, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Ed, I need me some buffs. I need me some. I need to get that backswave nerf reversed, please, because that.
Ed is top 10. What are you talking about?
Nah.
Aries, I feel like saying top 10 in the game with like 20 characters is not really saying that much.
He's average.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
No,
I'm not being
Ed
interest here.
Ed is on the same level as Kevin.
Okay,
I don't know about that
no. That hard disagree.
Look, we're not here for balance patch discussion. We're here to see Hanscar just get
What
these
do you mean?
converts. What do you mean?
Lashar didn't even win with Ed. What are you talking about? He had to switch to Mai.
I feel it's more about Mai than anything else.
But he made it all the way. He made it all the way with Ed.
But he didn't win, so it doesn't count. Anyway,
No.
Hanscar.
If I close my eyes and say la la la, things don't happen.
Exactly.
What a perfect parry.
He actually.
Oh, he was with Mai. What?
He lost.
He did win
Mai
with Ed.
and had to switch to Ed to win.
Damn. In my defense, that top 8 was like at 3 a.m. in the morning.
I'm glad we came with every option select in case we were wrong. I still got it in me too. Oh, back throw. Yep. Taking it to the corner. Delay buttons from Hanscar. Very, very patient Juicy Joe in this corner.
Nice anti-air. Ooh, looking with the crouch medium punch.
Hanscar improved so much.
That's way too far away. Yeah, you got late active frame. I appreciate the attempt, but you may have just cost yourself.
Oh, yo!
Wait, no. That was
What a
sick,
reaction!
bro.
Almost converted as well. Oh
That's
my
fun now.
goodness, he's dead.
No, Hanscar.
I can't believe you said he's dead. I was like, he's gonna get kill rush break right now. He's not gonna get chaser.
Hey, maybe Ed doesn't need a buff, but I still want that backsway nerf to get reversed, please. I want to bait out DIs again.
I don't know why people saying all of y'all. I've been very clear that I've been out of the ringer.
I'm taking you with me. We're on this ship
I'll
together.
be back on it soon. I'll be back in. Just got catch for like.
Ooh, that could have been hit with the medium kick, but sadly.
Good check, Juicy Joe.
Bro, what you...
Unfortunate. It wasn't expecting the jab to be so stubby.
He just walked forward and did the 4 heavy punch. I'm still reeling from that. But Juicy Joe, ooh, with the stun. Gonna fight
A build up a
back.
command grab.
Yes.
Oh, throws him out of the drive rush. Nice stuff from Juicy Joe.
Wait, did he try to charge up Psycho Knuckle?
Yeah, he keeps trying to charge up fast Psycho Knuckle into JP, I believe, to try and call out maybe a medium punch spike, like a medium trigger lock. Probably working out, but he's been attempting it time and time again. Instead now, you know, paying the price for spending a little bit of drive gauge in JP's perimeter.
Ooh, nice block.
Oh, big
Ooh,
punish
that's,
here.
yeah, big punishable. That was not intentional.
And there's the grab, and that is a wrap. 1-0. Juicy Joe looking a bit more comfortable in the neutral game, feeling a bit happier to just press that crouch me and kick.
And yo,
Jump happy.
yeah, almost every single jump from Juicy Joe has been snuffed out by the LDP. Again, he's trying to bait out. Oi, oi, oi.
Stand 50. Oh, what a quick parry. Managed to stay away from burnout just a tiny bit.
Life gauge slowly recovering now for Hanscar. Just walking Juicy Joe into the corner as well.
Happy to see that space, especially when drive gauge is so low. When space
There
is
it
given,
is.
nice confirm.
Oh, the crucial perfect parry coming out from Juicy Joe, dealing with the tether. Oh, the tap parry is
super
punished.
Super late on the teleport as well. Expecting the pole to come through.
Should we have a kill
this
here?
dead?
Is he? Yeah, he probably is.
Nah. So much scaling. It's close though.
Ooh, that wasn't even a low. Man just got a counter hit.
I think trying to go for Mochi taking the delayed button on the safe chip, but delayed a tiny bit too much. I like how Hanscar trying to play with the drive gauge. You see how defensive he tends to get when he's below that 3-bar threshold. But he's gonna need to be more aggressive. Now we got that bar to spend. Roll level 2. Interesting.
You know what? You know what? I respect it. You could see he was really trying to find his way in to deal with, of course, the pollution on screen. I respect the attempt, but sadly was not the correct play. Juicy Joe is going to put him down into the losers bracket and qualify for winner's side top 16.
What was interesting for me is he went for the medium version. That wasn't the fastest speed of Psycho Cannon. So
was it medium?
I swear it was heavy. Usually travels a bit faster than that, if I'm not mistaken. But it was definitely not light.
It looked like heavy.
We all
to
know
me.
it wasn't light.
Yeah, it wasn't light. That's for sure.
Choice
That's for
to
sure.
go for. That's not why he went for the heavy. Because you said maybe control the screen, but even at that point, surely a light would help as like a cover, because you can stand inside the orb and use it to try and nullify. Nevertheless, World Warriors are coming up at the end of this month. You see them all back-ended. All brought to you now by Saltmine League, Northeast, UK. You know them, you love them. Get signed up. If nothing else, just to show the region is supported.
Can you go by the sliders? Read the dates.
26th. So 26th of June, 7 p.m. CEST, 6 p.m. BST. Same time, different date for UK, 27th of June. So day after day after day for our first month of World Warrior.
World Warrior season.
Day after, but starts a bit earlier. 5 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. BST.
Yeah, this competitive season is now full effect, and then of course to round it out, World Warrior Germany on the 29th of June. On the next patch, so we finally got season 3 just around the corner. About what's it?
His trademark.
Yes. We got a bit more than 96 hours until the patch lands. But now we got almost all of our top 16 ready to go. At least for winner's side, we have all our qualifications ready. It's going to be Bolt Strike, Bryzy, Juicy Joe versus Random, Zerna versus Aries, and then Muscle Noob versus Gamin. Then on loser side, so far we have Passy versus Hoxero, Alphen, Richie, and Chico. And then, of course, we were waiting for the other qualifiers. They're still playing their match, but pretty good top 16 so far.
Yeah, we'll just keep rocking through it. Of course, 2 names in this top 16 I'm not too familiar with. Bryzy is not a name I've ever seen before. I feel like I should know this name if it's been.
They play Ryu.
SMLs. More Ryu.
Yes, more Shotos. You ask and you shall receive.
Look. We all dunk on the Shotos, the silly stand faces, and their game plan that is very, very similar. I like me a Shoto. I look at them and say, that right there, I know what it does. I know what it do. And I can explain in detail. I mean, every regards to, you know what's going on, but it's just, the Shoto is just it's the bread and butter. Everyone knows, even if you've barely touched it.
Is Terry a Shoto?
Terry's a Shoto. He's got a fireball and uppercut and a Tatsu. Let's be. Luke is also technically a Shoto. He's a fireball and uppercut and a Tatsu.
You know what? We'll talk about it later on. But Bolt Strike, Bryzy from Italy, of course, with the Ryu. Bolt Strike, as we saw before on the Jamie. Yo, the sweep. Oi.
That's something you want to see from Jamie, not from Ryu. Low, gets the first drink on the board. Now has the dive kick, but you really want that Bakai soon enough. quite passive. Gets self put in the corner.
Counter hit.
Chug Jug 1. Banish doesn't go for the light.
Uh-oh. Trying to bait out a parry. Oh, the solar plexus strikes and connects. Bull strike, just straight up walking into that one. It's going to give Bryzy round 1. Alright, walks up throw.
Grab,
Okay.
get the drink.
Yes. Level 1.
Bolt staying at this very awkward spacing. Not necessarily in Ryu's poke range, but you can see he's trying to stay outside of solar plexus range easily.
Oh, shimmy, there it is, but punishes the crouch medium. Punching the overhead's gonna connect as well. And Bryzy is gonna cash out with the level 3. And even though the games, the rounds between these two, not very high pace, but every single hit Bryzy gets, he makes it count.
And when you're playing Ryu, when hits that count, you really feel the hits that count.
Yeah.
This is a dude that is 10 quadrillion million damage. You let him get the hit. Bryzy, but
The challenge with the crouch jab. Going for the meaty setup. Oh, the drive rush fierce is gonna get Bull Strike the hit. Level 3. No, not quite. Go for Oki this time. Just kind of throw big damage. Oh! Strike.
this time. Staying so far back, he's really looking just for that forward heavy kick.
Of course, can go into level 2 if he buffers it. Bryzy. Oh, no punish on the whiff throw.
Oh, could have done a good grip more there. But it's fine, we're just keeping it simple.
Oh, fireball that range as well. Oh, looked to be a trip guard. Getting hit by the stamp media punch. Bryzy now on set point.
Bolt really struggling as far as spacing. Not able to get much going. Still having to respect a lot of his solar plexus. Bryzy's been using that forward head punch incredibly well to catch Bolt. Trying his damn best to walk into a reasonable range. It's a chug, but still low on the drive.
Oh, yeah, one with punish on the crouch medium kick. Bryzy has 3 bars, so 2 touch is needed to close out the set. Bull Strike activates the install. What a parry!
Oh, you can't be whiffing that. Doesn't go for the OD Tatsu. Still letting Bolt sit with a level 2. Grab 1! Oh, come on. Give me
Grab
2! Give me a grab 3! Give it a... Oh, Bolt.
It was there. It was there. In spirit.
If I one single check. Do a lot of stand-like checks earlier. Parry is a burnout. Let's go for the throw, but a 6.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wixo with the level 3. We're witnessing some peak Ryu gameplay here. And Bryzy, just like that, it's going to qualify for winner's side. Top 8.
You know, Bolt's gotta be... Bolt, as soon as he pressed that forward heavy kick, I think realized what had just happened. It wasn't that he just like, oh, of course he's gonna wake up level 3. It was a chip sequence. As soon as he got too close to Ryu, that fast super, you can't jump out the way of it if you're not already jumping.
You know, the people in Europe West really need to look out for Bryzy and Hanscar this season, man. It's also not the super region anymore, so gets even more exciting, you know?
Only one qualifying spot.
Yeah.
Just one.
Do we have any super regions anymore?
Yeah, UK
Just
is
UK.
the last one in Europe.
Damn. Not even France?
No,
Mad that we got
only...
it. I'm not complaining.
I think France didn't got one because they have 2 offline qualifiers this year, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, they got Evo Nice and UFA. Yeah, that makes sense.
So they have Evo France and UFA.
They were being nice because the UK doesn't have an offline qualifier in the country anymore, and France is so far away from it. Really, really far away. It's impossible to get to France from the UK. There's like no... It'd be cool if it was like an underground train system that took us from.
That would be nice, right?
France. It'd be cool, but I don't think it exists.
Will make traveling so much easier.
Speaking about World Warrior favorites,
Go on.
next match for top 8 is Juicy Joe versus Random.
Okay.
A classic by now.
Yeah. 2 SML classics, Juicy Joe and Random. That's, of course, JP versus Manon. I mean, every single time I want to talk about like character matchups and these two come up, I'm like, you know what? The character match doesn't matter. It really doesn't. With its these two piloting the characters, of course, you empirically you would say that JP beats Manon.
Yes.
And then you're like, but it's Random. And then you're like, wait, so does Manon beat JP? Because we've seen what Random can do to JP players.
But then you say it's Juicy Joe.
But exactly.
No.
But you get stuck in this infinite loop. But you say, but it's Random. Yeah, but it's Juicy Joe. Yeah, but it's Random.
It's the concept of I am better on the day.
Exactly.
You can have
that
this
coin.
matchup. Manon is not fast. The drive rush is bad. The ability to punish those faraway spikes is not good, but you could be very close to Ritas very, very soon by showing up to Hessen Crash in June.
He will
20 to
sing
22nd.
Manon's level 3 for you, by the way, if you ask him.
If you ask him politely and very nicely, he will sing it for
Sign
you.
up for
in
Hessen
full.
Crash, ladies and gents. We are playing on new PCs this year. You know, come to Frankfurt in Germany. You know, I will be there. Jeffrey will be there. Beverly will be there. Thomas Winkley will be there. You know, so many people will be there.
Yes, so many international players and people are going to show up for Hessen Crash. You want to be there. If you're there, I might buy a strong 0 for you. Ritas might buy a Paulana Spezi for you, but I might, so I can't guarantee you. But hey, a chance of a free drink is what motivates me in the morning.
You know, the flight and the hotel will all be covered by that singular free drink.
Exactly.
You do the numbers, they all adds up.
The free drink is the best drink.
You should be showing up to Alphen events just for the cheering.
Since you just
Europe
made
at the best crack.
Since you just made a new better one for me. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
I
Let's go.
told him I need a better promotion slider. There you go.
Hey,
Hey!
all that link on the screen. If you're nearby Germany, you can get there nice and easy. If you're in Europe, you can get there nice and easy.
Other games played, you know, Hessen Crash is also a EWC qualifier for
Plenty of games, and actually a lot of games are being played on PC. But the one game I am looking forward to both playing and commentating is Lethal League Blaze. If you've not played Lethal League Blaze, that is some of the most fun you can have.
Maybe there is something like a funky beat. I'm really trying to find it, but I think there may be one sometime soon. Or again, off Random versus Juicy Joe. You see, already trying to abuse that stand heavy kick because of JP's odd ghosts having an activity range. It means you can poke through it, and it's what gives Manon a good bit of leeway at these closer ranges. Big start, medal 1.
I mean, Random is not giving Juicy Joe any leeway. Already in the corner. Oh, and again, not quite close enough.
That's tough. Random taking round 1. Juicy Joe, I think, gonna try slow down a bit with these ghosts at closer range. Torbalons aren't gonna give you much when Random's up close, and we've seen it.
He knows he can just chill. Random is one of the most patient players here in Europe.
Just waiting for his opportunity. Just let the stop signs happen. Nice shimmy. Corner we go though.
I have
Set
news
the
from
portal.
the loser side. Chico eliminated the winner of last week, Hanscar.
Oh wow, Chico limited. Yo, Chico, big fan. Ooh, couple of counter hits. Juicy Joe sniffing out the buttons from Random. Sitting on level 3, doesn't need it.
Level 1 didn't want to spend and get to the 7 goal letters anyway. We don't need to spend the meters sometimes. You know, European greed it works sometimes, so might as well.
To be fair, I want to say that the European greed has been toned down a little bit. I'm not seeing as much greed as we used to do.
Less Scrooge McDucks, I'm seeing. Okay.
Yes.
Page for the pull on screen. Just Joe low on the drive. Can't afford to get hit by anything at level 3. Sneaks the grab through. No OS from Juicy Joe. Gotta be OS.
He's now in burnout. Just ran down. Ooh, walk forward and just walking back. Does not want to deal with the departure. Oh, the DEI is blocked.
I'm surprised I've seen Juicy Joe go for a stand heavy push to level 2. He wants to drive gauge first. Oh, just straight into level 3. Meaningless effort. All that life lead you managed. Goodbye.
But the threat of the Lavushka is now gone, however. Has to be careful. Ooh. Cannot be getting clipped by those spikes.
Pull back up. Work cut out for random, but definite.
Don't say it!
Yeah. Reaction jump. Didn't commit to anything, and it's not a Zangief. You know what? Jump after the flash.
To be fair, I don't think a command grab super you should be able to jump after the flash. Full stop. I think give it to Manon and give it to Lily as well.
I don't like grapplers with invincible supers.
Oh, why are you playing Street Fighter 6 then?
Because Zangief, the cool one, only has it on level 3, and level 2's fake. That thing's too slow.
That's fair.
Great Harry.
Ooh, great anti-air though. Gets another medal as well. It's now 3.
But the 3.
Ooh! Reset.
Can we get cap? Oh, just got level 1. Has to spend the super. It's not too bad to be at a super disadvantage for Manon in these matchups, but
you gotta spend money to make money, right? Rule 1, economics, something like that. Spend cash to make cash.
I'm sure everyone.
Ooh, no. But that's fake. That's fake cash. That's sunk costs.
Pull up again. Drive gauge. Looking low at random. Can't really afford. Well, now can maybe spend a little bit. It's the meaty.
Random still chilling. He's looking. Still got the life lead. Oh, you know what? Let me shut up.
Joe taking his turn after that me push just with the
That's 5 now.
He's holding no. You ain't getting out of that. 1-1 now. Random ties it up.
Wants to get in that winner's top 8 spot. No losers here. Overhead's not blocked.
Random be very active against the portals. Double whip.
Portal up. Ooh, got clipped at the log. She knows a counter hit. Random caught Matt in and Juicy Joe. We're gonna capitalize now on set point.
Random getting caught pressing a lot after all these portals. Slow it down, maybe a bit more respect. Maybe trying to force Juicy Joe to go all for these presses so you can start looking for a parry. Random does like the perfect parry on their side. What?
Ooh. Okay, Random just sitting in that corner. Doesn't really mind sitting in the corner. Oh no, try to look for the parry anti-air. And that is not gonna hit. That should be it. Whoa! Could he even kill with level 3? Oh, chip out.
Absolutely,
might be check 8.
Goodbye.
It don't matter. Juicy Joe, 7 golden letters, 14 in total with the 2 perfects, and Juicy Joe gonna take it 2-1, sending Random to loser side. But I do not envy the person that has to fight Random.
Yeah, his loser side is just getting more and more stacked as it builds up. We still got winner side to go through. Very well played. 2 Juicy Joe there. I just like that he just gave the space to Random when okay, I'm around start backdash, OD portal. What are you gonna do? Make a double dash round start? Get hit by JP, get full screen anyway? Not gonna happen. You just giving up the space, getting the portal set up, and then using those portals well. Random got caught pressing so much that just gave him. a nice opportunity to get that back mean push, get a crouch mean push for a nice counter. He confirms. Carrying on with the winner's side, we got Zerna and Aries, and of course, Most Noob Gaming left for games to play. Are we doing straight top down? Or am
I think we are. Usually we are.
One?
Usually we are. From what I remember, it's always just from top to bottom. Of course, Zernadino Bernardino gonna, of course, with the. I'm betting he's gonna play the jury, but I've seen him play mostly online though, not in on tournament.
Thank you very much to Deverlane for the sub.
Yes.
Good moment to talk about it, right?
Yeah, shoutouts to both, by the way, the match Reno and of course the subscription as well. If you got we're of course here at Saltmine, we always try to send one player internationally to go to a tournament, and we can do that by your generous subscription. So if you do have a Twitch Prime or 5 USD or euros in your back pocket, or £4, I don't know how much a Twitch sub is in England.
£6?
6?
Mm.
6 quid. Damn, yo got wrecked, bro. Anyway, Twitch subs is the way to support that. If you want to help us send a player internationally to a tournament, Ritas usually tries to help out, but the funds are looking a little bit low. So if you want to make that happen this year, make sure to either use your Prime or a Twitch paid sub. And of course, shout out to the match arena. We still got 8 codes left. We already broke the big 100 mark, but we're looking for that big
for the $7.
Yes, LLJB the third, by the way. Don't sleep on that. With the $7 to round up to 100. But of course, we wanna ideally look at that 150 because then we get a top 3 payout. And Moon, I don't know about you, but more money to more people is better than less money to less people.
Yeah, that's
last time I checked.
I guarantee first place. Like I see 200 euros. I want that 200 euro in my pocket. Depends on where you're from perspective point of view. First place can I win all that dosh. But Aries coming through. Aries not a name I'm familiar with. I see the Chun profile pics. I'd assume Chun.
They've been in a couple of set and resets as well. It's a name I'm fairly familiar with. Oh yeah, and they do play a pretty mean Chun-Li. From what I can remember on set and reset. But of course, Zerna has been around the block for a while. Because that's that boy right there. I'm sorry, Moon. I might be a little bit biased on this set.
You're making me be biased towards a Chun. Really? I don't know.
To be fair, Chun could use a little bit of love, though.
I don't know about that. She had it too good for too long. She had two games full of being great. She's like Rashid. We've had to deal with her being good for like nearly 10 years. We can have a little bit of time where she's mid. 10 years, sorry. Might be. Since third strike.
I was gonna say.
Oh, nice level. So that should be burnout if you want to spend the DI. Yeah.
Oh no, yo, double Goomba stomp? Yo, Zerna's looking for that 1-up.
I like the idea of trying to get hit on purpose because we saw an air throw immediately afterwards. The idea was there for Aries, but no delay from Zerna.
Empty jump?
I think Zerna's trying to abuse the pretty poor anti-air option Chun has in her DP. Consistently inconsistent. So you need them to try and catch him between the gap.
Ooh, the crouch. Heavy punch gonna whiff. Oh, Zerna. Pretty big life deficit. Of course, the sword normal, the stamp medium punch trying to find its way in. Okay.
Aries trying to really abuse Chun's back walk speed, but just keeps getting clips in those toes. You gotta be more prepared for that jury crouch kick. It ain't dead, but it ain't looking good with level 2 on the side yet. Stomp into game 1. It's such a crazy stomp, man.
I have news from the loser side. Yoxero just did beat Ball Strike 2-1 and is now in top 8 losers.
Yoxero from Spain.
The Spanish showing up today, damn.
Yeah.
See if the French can make it right now. No whip push the crouch mean kick.
Oh, you mean sideways Netherlands? See, there you go. Nice bait on the DP. Zerna is going to spend the level 1 to get as much damage as possible.
Fireball on again. Oh, no whiff push crouch face. We're just gonna walk up and throw you anyway. Very passive after the whiff. You saw Gamin earlier being quite trigger happy to press after a whiff, even the bigger ones. But Aries showing a decent bit of passivity.
Yeah, Zerna just chilling.
Oh, nice pick up and gets the stop. For one side Zerna very shortly. Might look for a crouch beam punch counter hit confirmed to abuse that, but it's getting zoned out by Aries. Chun throwing that like a coke and abusing it for the walk up throw. Oh, nice use of the air legs.
The instant air legs into level 2.
Just gets a good version of the heavy spinning bird kick. Good bit of corner carry, and that is dead. Keep it simple. 1, 2, 3.
Eagle strikes into the Chico Ken. Or Chico Show, my bad, that's a small fireball.
Maybe could have gone without Kosho there, going for a heavy air leg with the double stomp, but don't want to risk it. Could block it overhead, goddamn.
4 got snuffed by the snap medium punch. Oh, again, this sword knows, yo. Zerna getting stabbed. Oh, okay. Instant air overheads.
Once per game, goes to the sweep, getting knocked down, gets clipped on the toes again. Aries not blocking and find their drive gauge quite low. Good escape, but you are in burnout.
Is that you get away, but at what costs?
Not too bad at the cost because level 2's over. We still have to be careful of the DI. I know about that spin, Jay. We're still in burnout.
Oh no, that is GG, my friend. I understand the reversal choice, but that timing was not the greatest, and that's going to allow Zerna to qualify for winner's side top 8. It's been a while since I've been able to say that.
Very much dead if you do, dead if you don't situation at the end there. Unfortunate for Aries, but a good bit of drive gauge spends on the cost you in Street Fighter 6. Manage that gauge or get punished by characters like Jerry, who can just see that drive gauge go low and take it all away in an instant. Final game on winner's side coming up next. Battle of the Shotos, Muscle Noob versus Gamin.
The muscliest noob of all time.
Bro, I've seen Muscle, like every single time I look at Muscle Noob when he streams.
Also, you know, Muscle Noob won his first ever Saltmine League this season.
Yes, recent Saltmine winner. Every single time I look at Muscle Noob's stream, like at his camera, I look at that biceps and I'm like, damn. Just those biceps alone can kill him, man. I do not want to be playing against Muscle Noob on an offline because even though I know he's like one of the nicest people when you meet him IRL, I'll be like, yo, damn, those biceps, they do not lie.
Look, there are some muscly UK players. There was a Blanca player who had like one pec the size of my head, and I was like, okay then. You're playing Blanca. I'm scared going in.
It's gonna mash those buttons so hard. Yo, I like the ranked mastery color though.
WhatsApp Ken, will you pick up the phone? What if Ken had WhatsApp?
I like how they did go with the team, right? Because Ken's hair is actually green because he's actually dyeing his hair. His true hair color is black, as you can see on his eyebrows. Yeah, but he wants to be a blonde.
I didn't know that.
Yo, sorry I DQ'd, I fell asleep. You're fired, my man!
Lamau, you know what? That is valid. That is valid. Long weekends, yes, we take those Sunday naps.
I probably needed it then, it's fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, Henry, you've been traveling for like a couple weeks now. I fully respect that.
I used the ODF fireball to avoid the standing fireball.
You know what, though? This is WhatsApp Ken. This is Saltmine League Ken.
That can work.
We got the jacket is brown, but the shirt's black, and the rest is green. I can see it.
We'll see if the power-up's enough.
For now, Gamin's got his number so far. Oh, the perfect parry, dude. Gamin's too sick. Okay.
Nice parry, but can't get much pressure there. Just too far away. Snoop low on that drive. Gamin not trying to beat it just yet. Oh, come on, a little bit of Takamura in your blood.
I mean, fellow Belgians Pretty sure they play each other a lot. And Takamura is also one of those very read-heavy players. And Gamin, you know what? Gamin can use some of that.
Big whiff. No whiff push from Gamin.
When are they announcing next season's character? I mean, there's Game Awards too.
There's the Summer Game Fest this Friday.
Yeah, Summer Game Fest, yeah.
Sea Viper for Season 3. I'm manifesting it.
Summer Game Fest. It's pretty much the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
it's a Jet Li show.
I hope everyone gets the character except Makoto players.
You know what? No, I think
that's from the
Makoto can come
heart.
back. As long as it's not like El Fuete.
I call it now. It's Alex. It's Sagat. Okay.
Oh, you're reading off the leak.
And it's Ingrid.
You're reading off the leak.
You know what? Like, yeah, I kind of
squint his eyes carefully. There was no leak in Bar 6A. It's true.
There's no leak here in the salt mines. We have a cannery. We would know that. We have a cannery in the salt mine. But yeah, I want Sea Viper. I think she's too cool to not be in this game.
Goodbye.
Only character I'm not sure about is Ingrid, but all the other ones.
But she's that left field pick that would make it more realistic.
I'm so sure. I don't know. I will wait and see. Thing is with Capcom is as soon as you start having expectations, you are doing it wrong. Oh, what a DP!
Nice run DP. Uh-oh. This is where the comebacks start, Moon.
That time, and there's out of burnout. I don't know if the comeback's happening. We see Noob do a lot of dancing in and out of that forward mean kick range, just yet to find a whiff punish. Gamin's been super careful.
Overheads. Collarbones being broken once again.
Split. Gamin at set point.
Gamin.
Nice stuff. Gets to the corner with a run tattoo.
I have news from the loser side. Semi! They beat Aries 2-0 and is now in top 8 losers.
Was that our last French representative gone?
I think you are. Yes, you are correct.
Damn. That's a rare sight in SML. It was unfortunate.
Love to see it.
No, Alphen.
Muscle Noob.
Alphen's still in. Alphen's still in. Okay.
Alright. And Gamin, he's from French-speaking Belgium.
Okay. The flag says Belgium.
That's true. But he speaks French. Damn, all these terminations.
My man-hand wheel should be a bicycle. Like, he's not. Okay. Nice. How it could throw off the jump in. Surprise is going for the lights off that cross-up. Nevertheless, working out. No caught in the back jump. Surprise Gamin's not going for like an OS stand. Getting called out, but that should be dead to level 1. Please don't breathe. I see where we are. We're in Europe.
No. Oh no. It's called a deadly sin for a reason. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, I beg.
We're not good patience. We could definitely. Sun's getting real low.
What a round!
Oh my goodness, the greed. Exactly why we call that a deadly sin. Muscle Noob paying for it dearly because now Gamin is on set point.
Yeah, go for the driver's Dragon Lash. Tried it before, worked out this time. Gamin back to checking with jabs to the mediums. We have those. He's going so careful. One bad.
Oh my god, what a check on the drive rush.
Was that a Fidel? Was that some? Were we trying Dominican mind games right there? Oh, nice check. And yeah, it's dead. We're doing the magic. Just have a cooler combo. Something you haven't seen before. Goes to light palms level 3. Gamin taking the set 2-1. I'm not too certain level 1 would have killed. They might have put Muslim in a precarious spot. But it seems so close. It's doing a minimum of, if I'm not mistaken, 600 damage. Akuma's is a paper man. You
paper
put him in
mache,
water. Yeah, he's paper mache. That thing's sturdy. You could keep things alive with paper mache.
Not if it's still mushy.
Still mushy, then at that point I've just made like paper.
It's just annoying.
He's no.
Anyway, we got our winner side top 8 almost.
You know what's not annoying? Signing
The War Warrior.
Supporting your region.
Yes, War Warrior, of course. The season is finally starting. We're starting off with War Warrior EU Northeast and the 26th of June. Of course, start time is right there on the screen, along with the sign-up links. We're finally at the new competitive season. Your chances to stamp those tickets to Capcom Cup in Japan early next year. Of course, day after that, we got UK and Ireland on the 27th. Same time as well. Once again, you got to check those Start GG links. And after that, we got 2 more. We got first EU West on the 28th, starting on 5 p.m. So a little bit earlier compared to the other ones, but that's because this is going to be on a Saturday. The other 2 is going to be the Thursdays and the Fridays. And of course, to round out the weekend, we got Germany on the 29th on the Sunday. So 4 regions starting off in the last week of June. You want to get those points in as soon as possible. Sign up as soon as you can, so then you don't have to worry about signing up anymore.
Just give a look. The thing is, you could sign up, and then if you're busy on the day, it's not a big deal. Just don't check in.
Don't check it. Yeah, exactly. Don't check in.
Like, it's locked into like, oh, I don't have to rush through getting all the 20 billion questions they have for you as soon as you register for CPT events.
Mm-hmm. And then
get that sorted out early.
Yeah.
And then get your user code. I signed up. It still asked me about 8 questions. I've been signed up for quite a bit for the UK one. Yeah, they asked you like what your favorite Street Fighter character is, and like speed test.
In case you win events or whatever.
Anyway, like Ending Walker, just sign up. Like you're intending to attend, but if something comes up, you know what? You just don't check in.
Do this for World Warrior if you want to qualify for Capcom Cup. But you know,
that's a very, very fair point. Yo, shout out to Unmasked Hyena giving a sub to Ending Walker. So Ending Walker can finally rep the Saltmine badge.
Bro, now
he has a diamond already?
You can spam my face.
Yeah, you can spam
his face on, yeah.
And I qualify through real points. What do you mean by real? World Warrior points are as real as Capcom Pro 2 offline points, okay?
Yeah, they're exposure bucks.
Hey, if it gets to Capcom Cup, it gets to Capcom Cup. It's all the same
true.
to me.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, we got our winner side top 8 all round up, but we're not quite there for the loser side. So we're gonna get one more match before we go into the top 8. That's gonna be Random versus Alphen.
There's no bias from Ritas here of getting Random on twice. There's non-bias at all.
Unless Alphen plays Cammy. Then it's a little bit. That's you know what? That's.
I hate to break it to y'all. I think
he's not going to play
Mai.
Yeah, I think so too. Alphen's playing a lot of Mai. I saw him. He quite underperformed at Brussels Challenge. You see, he was not very happy with his play. So that really set a fire beneath him. Now he's top 500 already in this master phase. He's going to be, of course, on the Mai.
Great whiff punish. Finding that sweep early on, and we're seeing all these fan cancels. When you're looking for the fan, you gotta be ready for those delayed jumps to call it out.
Alright, Random is giving Alphen a little bit of space. With a forward heavy kick, looking for a button.
Nice in a fake pressure after that driver's cancel, but we have burnt ourselves out. That's one into DI. Oh, we're trying, and gets the side switch as well.
You rarely see that move, but Random making pretty good use of it. Gotta go through the fans. Oh, sweep. No way, no way, no way.
Now we still have the expand, which means knockdown. DP baited.
Yo, beetle this. Great bait, mate.
Alphen wasn't that corny. He didn't want to let Random even close to light command grab range, so even after the knockdown, we're being very aggressive.
Bro, right. Random gonna change his name to Ran Smart.
We'll workshop that one.
Yeah.
We'll have a look. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Super delay tech though from Random.
There's a wish tech right there, but Alphen, the perfect 7 golden letters, only needed to spend 1 bar. Only a little bit of greed, but it works out.
Far away. Oh, battle connect. A lot of meter to be spending to still be far away from Mai. You're back to neutral, and Alphen still has access to the OD fan.
Yeah, this is in neutral. This is a rough matchup for Manon. Oh, but a great
nice
jump, and
jumping.
if you read the fans.
There's our 4th medal. Alphen can't really afford to take an OD command grab at this point, not because of the damage increase, because there is none, but because of the range. And there's another jump in. Random! Bro.
Please.
Bro!
Please. No. Not like this. I beg. No! Say it ain't so. Moon,
Here
we
it
need help.
comes. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can't be getting away with that. Not like that. Not in this house. Nice spin through. The overcharged fireball. Random up 1-0. That's that music drive rush. I mean, I'm one of those few characters who can struggle to call out a drive reversal against her drive rush cancels. What's the easy knockdown with the spin? Nice whiff punish. Won't be dead. Another throw.
One more interaction though. It's looking rough for Random. He doesn't even have a medal yet. Alphen, another perfect.
I have news from the loser side. Chico eliminated Muscle Noob 2-0 and is now in top 8 losers.
Yo, Chico, big fan. Love to see it.
Fidel's #1 hater. Overhead.
I wonder why. Oh, again, calling out the fan. Recognize that sometimes Alphen's a little bit autopilot-y with the fans after the phases or just in neutral. Because Random now a couple of times has gotten through it with the twirl. That's #4 as well for the medals.
Oh, just out of rage, and we've burnt ourselves on it. Was it worth it? Maybe it was.
Might be. That's safe, but Alphen. Good amount of drive gauge, and the level 2 is blocked. CA as well. Moon, is this gonna kill?
It's CA. And the thing is, even if it doesn't,
Yeah, it's dead.
out.
100% dead.
Yeah. It's a CA.
Critical art coming in at a critical time here for Alphen. Ties things up, of course, because we're not in top 8. This is still a 1-2 final game between these two for top 8.
So driver Shane. Random going for a lot of techs with a back heavy kick. We've not seen Alphen really shimmy after that specific situation. See if he changes it up. Oh, great DP.
Usually Mai's anti-air is not the best one, but he can work
Nice
sometimes.
shimmy.
There's the throw as well.
Give me another. Oh, Random's been taking so much, we don't give no numbers.
And now Alphen on set point, looking to get into top 8 with Mai Shiranui. Yo, stand roundhouse. We love that button over here.
Random going for a lot of parries right now. The overhead but can't out rate. Both of us teching. So nice from Alphen.
And they're looking for a way in. Alphen going on the offense now.
After taking there every time. Composure not finding the punish in the stand for this target combo. A huge miss confirmed, not punish.
Oh, does not want to deal with the mix. He's gonna go level 1. That's huge. Random caught jumping. Alphen looking pretty good position. Still has 4 stocks, but Random now putting on the pressure.
No DP instead. Empty jump commander won't be enough to kill.
Oh, the whiff punish instead. Heavy kick.
Game. Final round.
Oh my days.
Random a
Random with
super
3 medals as
advantage.
well.
Yeah, medal advantage, super advantage. Not the best super for this matchup, but it's still a damage boost. Nice backdash.
Ooh.
Give it the 4.
That's 4. Every single additional medal is going to work out great for Random. But Alphen once again is going to spend the level 3 to really early, I want to say, because Alphen not really in danger of burnout as well. Just wants to get as much damage on the board, I suppose.
Just want to make these wisps from random even worse. Oh, doesn't get the DP pickup off of that fan. Chipping away.
Parry. Ooh. No punish counters, luckily. Level 3 on the CA as well. Wait, how much is he gonna do?
He's gonna do a good grip. He'll do about 50%. But the main process here is burnout while we have no super on Alphen's side, which means every single throw, every step. He can't even afford to trade here because he'll still be in the situation. And then random. Find the set 2-1 over Alphen. That will be our last French representative in Saltmine League today. Damn.
3 out of 8 people who are left are from Germany.
We're pushing some agendas here.
Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Go to Ass and Crash. Go to Ass and Crash. Gonna be sick. Gonna be in.
If you wanna play these against these really good Germans, you should come to Hessen Crash.
Not just Germans though. We even got people from Singapore attending Hessen Crash. Shoutouts to Beverly, by the way. But yeah, plenty of international talent being there. There's a couple of EWC qualifiers there as well. Street Fighter 6 is all played on PC as well, so there's literally no reason to not go.
Who cares about?
And there's strong zeros, bro.
We have Germany.
Agenda being pushed is insane.
Yeah, 3 on winner side on EU West.
I love you all guys, okay? I love you all guys.
All equally. I like Germany.
But some are a little bit more equal than others. Anyway, at top 8.
Not even true. Not even true.
Top 8 coming right at you momentarily. On the winner's side, we got Bryzy.
Wait. We're doing this first because I need.
Right, so no top 8 yet. First, we got World Warriors. Crossmoon, talk to me.
Look, they're all coming up. It's your one chance to get points. You don't sign up early, it might be wraps for you and your opportunity for a free trip to Japan and a nice little time at Capcom Cup. Support your region. We got EU Northeast coming as our first event to kick off the European season of the World Warriors. 26th of June, 7 p.m. CEST, 6 p.m. BST. Same time, different date for UK and Ireland, June 27th. Get your name in that bracket immediately. Of course, EU West for June 28th, starting a little bit earlier because we're doing it on a weekend. 5 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. BST. It's all rounded out at the end of our June, and of course, Ritus's most equal country, June 29th, 5 p.m. CEST, 4 p.m. BST. For you German lot, it's after Hessen Crash as well, so you can show up to that, show us what you got, and then make sure you get those points later.
I love the use, by the way, of Ed for the Germany poster, because of course we know our boy Ed hailing from Germany, so you love to see it.
I thought it was from the Bronx. They did their damned hardest to make me think he's from the Bronx in SF5, and they're like, guys, he's German now.
Yeah.
Because Falk's German.
But he also now has the coolest theme in the game, and I will literally die on that hill.
A lot of, how can you be in so many hills at once?
Nah, man.
I mean, we are
No, we don't. Let's talk about top 8, okay?
Yeah, top 8. So at the winner's side, we got Bryzy versus Juicy Joe. We got my boy Zerna Bernardino versus Gamin. And on the loser's side, we got Hoxero versus Random. And then Semi28 versus Chico. And yo, that...
You got also the numbers in his name.
The Chico, Chico doesn't use his numbers. Semi uses the numbers. Chico doesn't. He's not saying I'm Chico 23. No, he's just Chico.
Okay.
Anyway, that said though, Semi versus Chico, that's gonna be insane. Speaking about insane, this match, Reno, all the codes have been claimed. So we got a good.
Maybe did feel guilty and put $5 into the prize pool.
Shout out to Ending Walker for putting a $5 in the prize pool. Now the prize pool at 109.50 cents. But ideally, I don't know about you, Crossmo, but ideally, I want to see this pot get to at least 150.
We can definitely do it, of course. Any spare change, throw it in the pot, support these players. Any spare Twitch subs, I'm talking primes, I'm talking £5 in your back pocket. Support this so we can send players out to events. Because as you know, if you're supporting here, End up supporting the EU scene as a whole. But he does get
How about
pushed to help out the...
how about a sub goal? If we get to 200 subs, we send someone to Evo France.
There's your incentive, chat. If we get 200 subs, we send someone to Evo Nice. So if you got those primes, if you don't got prime, I mean, I like free shipping. Probably with the amount of things I order on Amazon, they probably made a loss off of me when it comes to the Prime subscription. But if you have Prime, if you've not spent your free sub yet, make sure to do it here, because as we just said, we get 200 subs. We are sending a player to Evo Nice, which is probably going to be the most stacked tournament in all of Europe. Maybe share it with UFA later this year.
I want to see another European on that big stage, and it'd be nice and neat to send someone out. You guys keep supporting the Saltmine League events, but top 8 is now up and ready to go. From top to bottom, I'm not going to pronounce it how Zerna keeps talking about it in chat. We got Bryzy versus Juicy Joe. There's no Izzles up here.
Got Bryzy,
There's
Juicy
good lack
Joe.
of Izzle.
The Bryzizzle and the Juice Sizzle.
Sure. If you want it, sure.
Oh, sorry, Juicy Jizzle? Okay, that sounds wrong. That
you
sounds
ain't gonna
wrong. I'm
catch
sorry.
me on bracket saying Jizzle.
Bro, I gotta be honest with Zerna, he's my guy. He's my guy. He's like when I see fellow Dutchies, like we don't have a lot of Street Fighter fighting game talent internationally. I gotta rep my country, man. But that's gonna be later, because up first get Bryzy, Juicy Joe.
I get it why you use this messed up language, because the actually Dutch language is nothing.
Yeah, our language is
It's just like Dutch and German. So.
It's like so Dutch is like you combine German and English, and then yeah, you just and then you choke every second syllable.
It's Dutch or the German, pretty much.
But you have so many funny terms.
That's true. We hebben een groot probleem. We hebben een serieus probleem. We hebben een serieus probleem.
Who could have predicted? I don't know what that says, but it sounds beautiful. You know our first game, first to 3 now, Ryu versus JP. And already getting clipped with the lows. Wake up, button! Nice good check on the dash here. We don't allow no dashes at the down forward heavy push, especially without a punish counter.
Bryzy, we're back dashing full screen. We don't care. I got the life lead, you gotta come to me. I'm gonna parry all that stuff.
If you keep playing it nice and simple like this, it will work out. But have to be careful going for these forward jumps.
It's one jump, all it takes. One jump. See, there you go, Moon. If he just stood back there, just parry, he would have been fine. Now he's in the life deficit.
It's just nice stuff from Juicy Joe. Juicy Joe tries to compartmentalize spacing. If you watch how he plays, you'll see that at certain spaces, like I'm not even looking for this drive rush right now because the portal's up. I don't have to worry about it. All I need to look for is to jump in. They're doing it very, very well to stop these approaches on Bryzy, who still needs to go in. Nice interrupt in the overhead. In the level 2 just yet, but gets to do it. Oh, is the dash too far away?
A bit too far. Oh, Bryzy. Ooh.
Hey, where's the drive gauge?
I ate it.
What do you mean you ate it?
I was hungry, okay?
No drive gauge! Whiff after whiff after whiff!
Oh, drive gauge now back though. We're in the green. We're high on fiber again. Oh, but again, one jump in, but Juicy Joe misses the juggle. It doesn't matter though. The counter hit is gonna give him that round. But my goodness, this set, I'm liking this Italian Ryu.
Had some very good whiff punishes on Juicy Joe's. I won't say scrambly, but aggressive defensively getting hit. Great parry, but still has to find his way in. Being careful on the portal timings. Can't keep taking these overheads every single time you get hit by a fireball. That's 1k less.
And it's just one jump. Is all it takes. Now you're dead. Level 3. Don't never jump to me.
Give it a little bit of interdiction. 1-0 to Juicy Joe. Bryzy, the idea of staying full screen with a life lead was great. We're just relying a bit too much on these far jumps. When you see Juicy Joe give up space, Any normal human being is like, I need to take that space back. So I'm gonna do the biggest way to take space. And Juicy Joe's like, okay, sure. Forward heavy kick, cover that angle every single time. We have to approach from the ground, and it's just uncomfortable while the portal's there.
Nice. Number 2. The throw and schlupen.
The sound of schlupen.
Throw and schlupen.
Throw and schlupen ain't it. What is it? Oh, don't broken!
Yo,
Dolmen
what?
breaking!
Gebrochenes Stirn.
Yeah. I'll try and pronounce that later.
Just listen to Ed's theme over and over again. You'll learn German fast enough.
I think Ritas might have some strong words about that. Level 2 on. Okay, Bryzy, how you got it?
He don't. I'm sorry. He don't. Got clipped on the shins immediately. Juicy Joe. It's looking pretty good. But Bryzy, signs of life for now. Dash, but we dash away from bro.
Pull up. Such a low drive. This full screen play has become really a large struggle for him.
Bryzy, but it worked out in the first game because he just got a good life lead and then he chilled and then he did one jump in and Juicy was like, okay, I'm gonna take 30% of your health now.
Nice interrupt. I think Bryce needs to be happy. Instead of trying to stay for this full screen range, try and take the space back from the portal with some forward dashes instead. Because the jumps are what's getting him and the forward walk is just not quick enough. 2-0 to Juicy Joe. If we keep staying in this full screen space, it might be dire. Because the checks of Juicy Joe have been too good, and the only time we're ever close is when there's a medium portal up directly in front of you, and that's just not fun, is it?
Oh, there's the sweep though.
Aggressive way through the fireball game. That's what's working out for Bryzy.
There you go. Again, the sweep is punished, but another counter hit. Juicy Joe's looking a little bit low on drive gauge, but it's not really gonna matter. Ooh, careful, Bryzy. Careful with those tap parries as well.
Sat in front of the portal. Wants to make an easier DP, but by doing so, we're keeping ourselves so far. For a long time, a big counter hit. Okay. Gets caught away. Oh, never mind.
Amnesia to full confirm if he wants to. And knowing Juicy Joe, yes, he is gonna.
Oh, no. Never mind. We just knew.
He knew. He saw in the future. He had the Monado ready. He's like, oh no, he's gonna wake up DP. You know what? I'm not gonna spin level 1.
Oh, nice. We're just waiting for the sweep from Bryzy. He's been swinging with sweep quite a bit. Maybe trying to use JP's weaker punish against it. It's still a risky play to be making at these far ranges. Managing to keep it close. No portal up just yet. You can just feel he's a bit more comfortable when the portal's not there, even though he's getting smacked a little bit by the cane. Can't be dashing in like that. What a check from Juicy Joe.
Juicy Joe's hitting on set point. He's got the 3 bars. Can choose to spend if he wants to. Not yet. One more touch.
And now we're level 3 instead of Juicy Joe. Bryzy can't even afford to throw a fire. You alright? You alright? Madman. I cannot believe you got a little bit of space. Oh, that's by the way in. Level 3.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. BD fireball.
Just being patient. Nice pop at the overhead. I think we've just signed our own death warrant here.
Pretty sure one jump is all it takes.
And the thing is, you know Bryzy had to jump there. With the already fireball there, if Juicy decides to go for level 2 immediately, we have to abuse the long recovery just to get in one more time. It was dead if I do, dead if I don't. We've seen a couple of those tonight. We just need to act the overspend of the drive gauge another time we've seen in games today. Manage to drive, you lose, but Bryzy, you can feel why you had to. Low health. He wanted to try and close it out immediately. He's not been able to get in long enough throughout this whole set. Which is Joe's patience and incredible checks. Patience, patience. Anyone can be patient.
Yeah, and as Reinhardt, just as I wanted to say, Juicy Joe is just a brick wall. Every single time you think I'm finding a crack in one of the bricks, he's like, nah, let me patch that up real quick, and you get checked with your drive rush. One jump, and it's the forward heavy kick into a full conversion. You eat 33% minimum. Juicy Joe looking primed to take Saltmine season 5, tournament number 5. But that's not the only event we're running. On Saturday, we still got the Saltmine Rumble. For those who are new to that format, think Royal Rumble, but Street Fighter. First to one, 30 people sign up cap. You get a random number, and then you wait till you're called. And of course, on Sunday, like today, it is the Saltmine Open Brackets. We're still in the middle of Season 5. There's still 7 tournaments still going on for these. Then we round out the season, and then of course, the World Warrior season finally starts going. We might actually not even get to the end of this season before we get into the Wars, but plenty of Street Fighter here on the Saltmine site to sign up for in the coming weeks.
And more games coming our way. Zerna versus Gamin, Akuma versus Jerres. Let's see if how Gamin performing very well today with the use of the fireball game. Akuma got, it's not Sagat. I'm not gonna say it's Sagat, but the speed of the fireball, the way he gets to abuse that fireball game is very much similar to what you saw Bonchan doing in 4.
Yeah.
Just using it as an incredible way to control the space, the mix, the light and the heavy, the occasional medium.
Of course, the halfway charge one as well, going through other fireballs, just able to win the fireball wars so quickly. But Zerna, so far, dealing with the fireballs pretty well, is sitting on that life advantage, especially with the punish counter throw, and with the confirm, is gonna find that game 1. Alright, round 1, my bad. I'm a little bit excited for my guy, okay? I'm sorry.
Let's get the sweep.
Charge up, okay. Wee, big stand fierce. Okay, and Schmeaties as well. Again.
So they're going for a lot of stand heavy punch buffers rather than looking to try and confirm it into something like a heavy release or a Go Satsu.
Ooh, blocked in time. Yeah, no DP. Didn't believe. Uh-oh. Dash. Oh, went for the drive rush instead. The short was a little bit too early, allowing Zerna to go in for the punish into the level 3. He's going to take game 1.
Gamin looking quite a bit uncomfortable once he managed to find that knockdown. Zerna playing at a much further space than what you'd expect, is Gamin being forced to press a button on block and give him the important mix.
Oh no, Gamin got caught pressing a button.
No DP, could have converted, and 7 gold letters already?
Yo, platinum letters even. Zerna is on a roll.
A good bit of drive already. You can see Zerna trying to abuse that. Oh, damn it! All connected. I was ready for that stuff to whip. That's a burnout.
Forces the burnout. Oh, it's a bad position for Gamin to be in.
Take the trade next.
I don't know if I agree with that though. Level. He's out of the corner, so stun is no longer a threat. I didn't want to drive or didn't want to burn himself out.
Fireball, we're looking for level 1, keep him off of it. It's far range. Okay, the whiff light kick with the drive rush, but we're so low on drive. That crouch B whiff had me some strength.
Level 3 is gonna hit!
That had to have been the extra hurt box he added. After everyone was like, that fireball is
The reactions. 18 years of age. Got those fast fingers, the reactions.
I wish young age gave you good reactions. I wish this was directly correlated.
Yeah, bro, I cannot counter the ice for shit, man. I am getting blown up. My stun like hit rate against me is like 99%.
Hey, stun's different because you got more things to worry about than just DI when you're close to stun. I'm talking, I see a DI and I kind of go, huh.
Okay.
What is that?
Look, what does this button do?
There's too many buttons in that stick.
Doesn't even have a
Too many
stick,
damn
bro.
buttons.
Bro,
It's a stick. If it
I
comes
got
in the
so-
box, it's a stick. If I could see it in an arcade at some point, that's a stick.
I mean, Zerna sticking it to Gamin. Ooh, big whiff though. The punish counter's gonna be huge.
You see Zerna trying to call out these jabs that Gamin's been going for on defense, a double stand me and punch.
Hey, that was a jab. He would have been safe, but it wasn't a jab, so he's not safe.
I don't know if even a jab would be safe there. Due to the just quick start of Jerres level 1, one of the fastest level 1s in
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
you're right.
I believe it's the at least type of second fastest with all the 7 frame level 1s. Ooh, right with Harry.
Ooh, cross up.
But no confirm, gets the
Didn't
DP. And 1-2.
Just walk up through. It's easy.
Level 2's on game inside, so if Zerna has a stun, we could try and use that Empyrean Zen to try and go for it. It's got a bit more range than you expect, but I doubt it. Nice! Catch the whip. You see, Gamin, one of these few players who is happy just go for the double up on whips.
Ooh, ODDP, finally letting one rip.
But the trade with that fireball, willing to spend fireball for a stock.
For me, heavy punch.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh.
walking into the normals, and Gamin is gonna get a game on the board. It's 2-1. Reminder though, every single set here in top 8 is gonna be first to 3, so there's gonna be a little bit of wiggle room.
All the best man wiggle room though of Gaming. It's still one bad hit with Druid level 2 on the side and you are getting put in the ringer of the high-low mix. So if he doesn't close it out quicker, it's gonna be hard. Nice block on the overhead. And Zerna, Sun's getting real low for that drive gauge, but it's not sunsetting it just yet.
Oh no, sunrise looking more like, because Zerna now has Gaming with his back against the wall. We're teleporting out though.
The OU money demon flip, we could have had to confirm. Chose not to.
Double perfect parry. Oh, the DP. Get out of here with the demon raid. Oh, and the fireball goes under Gamin's fireball. Now Zerna set point.
Big jumping already. Level 2's almost there for Zerna, so Gamin needs to be careful with the drive gauge spending. He doesn't want to spend any.
Nice challenge to plus frames. Oh, and challenge with a jump in feng shui engine. Moon, can he kill here?
Yeah, we just launched. Oh, we didn't launch, but it's fine. How is your high-low block?
Not
so.
good enough.
It's
Zerna.
hard, man. It's tough out there. And Zerna moves on into our winners finals up against the Juicy Jizzle.
Juicy Jizzle. It's gonna be Zernizzle versus Juicy Jizzle
You're both fired.
in the winners
I didn't say
finals.
the word that should not be said. I think that's perfectly fine.
Here in
That's not
Saltmine
that-
League Gizzle.
Bro.
Sorry. Dude, if it's Zerna, if Zerna's winning, I have to. It's my contractual obligation.
I will never bring you on commentary ever again in my life.
Someone
Worth.
clip that. Someone
Worth.
clip what Reed
No,
just said.
no CPT commentary for you.
Worth. Now, it's good to see my boy Zerna finally getting into winners finals. I think that might actually be one of his, if not his first winners finals appearance here on Saltmine League. So good to see Gamin gonna duke it out in the loser side of the bracket. Which were we?
You know what else is good to see? We have
The match will go up.
no more cards left to claim, but what is not so good to see is that we are not on $150 yet, so we can't pay out the top 3.
Yeah, so if you want the most amount of players to get the most amount of money, you want to get at least to that 150 for that top 3 payout. We already have the top 2 payout. Shout outs to the Tormentor, of course, Regis himself, Jamduza, Ending Walker, and LLJB the third for putting in some of their own money. And of course, shouts to everyone else for claiming a code. And we still got sponsor quests. We've not done those. Be sure to check if you still have yours, because it's 8 cents added to the pot, half a coupon.
It's free money. It's free money. And more events happening. Look, Head Crash coming up. Germans have got good beer. What can I say? Get out
The funny
there.
thing is they're, at that
a
event,
good
they're not
laugh
drinking,
watching it. Even
they're
if
not
you're
drinking German beer. Strong Zero is not German beer, but it's going to be a beer-filled festival anyhow. Rita's already told me that...
You will never drink Strong Zero ever again as soon as you have Paulana.
I was going to say, so Rita's has been bugging me. He asked me. So I love me a Spezi, but here in the Netherlands, you cannot buy them like pre-made. So for those who don't know, Spezi is basically just Coke or a cola mixed with Fanta or a Fanta soda.
I had this picked up to me.
That's wrong. It's Coke with orange juice.
Oh, I always just mix Coke with Fanta, but in the Netherlands,
yeah, the bad ones are like Mezzo Mix.
Yeah, so Mezzo Mix is always mid. I thought, but Rita's has been bugging me like, hey, have you ever had Paulana Spezi? I'm like, no, I haven't. And Rita's is like, frame 1, I'm bringing you a regular one and a zero sugar one, and you're gonna check it.
The worst score I ever got for Paulana Spezi was an 8 out of 10, and that even from the Americans. Okay.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to Hessen Crash. I'll be there. Rita's will be there. A couple other people will be there. A lot of EU German folks will be there. There's a couple of qualifying spots there as well for EWC, especially if you want to get into the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. There's 2 qualifying spots.
Yeah.
So if you don't,
Zerna knows. Also Spezi is without the T though.
I was gonna say at least spell it correct. Anyway, Hoxittle versus Random Yo Moon. In losers top 8, we got Jamie versus Manon. The world is healing.
Alright. I mean, Bolt Strike actually lost to Joxero for this top 8 spot. So, we'll see what other stuff Joxero has in the bag if he took down one of Europe's finest Jamies. Don't disable that, doesn't want to drink -1.
Paulana, if you're watching this, please sponsor Saltmine League, okay?
Overextended.
Oh no.
And cornered ourselves.
Drinks versus medals.
Too late! You gotta do it on the first normal or else you got no chance. So leaving himself -3 in Manon's face. You can feel the tension every time he puts himself negative up close.
Oh, waking up level 1! We don't want to deal with Yo-Oki.
The one thing you can never complain about in Saltmine League is character variety, man. We have everything in top 20.
EU is, we buck trends.
Yeah, we do end up not following the tailors quite a bit. Oh, nice diving again. They're having a really hard time. Odd things to say against Manon zoning.
Manon zoning? What is this? Opposite world?
We're seeing that Manon's buttons are pretty good. Just don't lead to much. And you see Joxero having a really hard time against things like crouch meat kicks, down heavy kick, and it's just doesn't want to commit to a drive rush because it's not leading to anything. Jamie's buttons are good. We might have to see things like raw light punch palm, so you do see a decent bit from the Bolt Strike. Oh, no punish on the overhead, -9. We're not even going for the sweep.
Ranami, look, yeah, of course, just abusing the forward heavy kick.
Just away parry, drive rush through, finds the knockdown. Joxero, just on the defense, feels so seems to be quite lost in what he wants to do to force his way back in. Goes to dive kick, but a press again.
Command grab. Oh, it doesn't kill. Not yet. I thought it was gonna kill. But
I never seen something do so little damage.
Again, that for a heavy kick is that's a god button.
Incredibly good. Lord knows why it used to be -2 on hit. We don't know what they were cooking with that, but it's an incredibly.
You call it
good
cooking?
range.
That sounds like microwavable stuff.
No, they were cooking, and it's just like, you know, when people burn it in the pan.
Smell what
Yeah,
is cooking.
I don't know if they smell it.
Yeah, I don't think they can smell it. They'll smell it afterwards.
Ooh, nice throw. Okay, parrying overhead, but not respecting it. Random's very disrespectful against both a lot of these dive kicks. Oh, we were risking it all then, and we're not particularly enjoying it. Double up into level 2. Okay, we don't want to watch this level 3 cinematic. I get you. You don't want to give us the fun grabs. Actually,
no. Only fun-less grabs.
I said
these grabs come without.
Capcom is cooking, okay? Don't make things up in my chat.
We're keeping it very PG-13 here. 12, Peggy 12, because that's the Street Fighter 6 rating.
The grappler with Bison driverish. Yeah, man.
Why are you? Those are my nightmares. Why did you have to say that?
Go for the very risky choice there from Drop Zero to go for the drink ender in the corner. Really gotta be careful with risking it. And there's Medal with solo and drive gauge. We avoided it by the skin of our teeth. Oh, big jump.
Yeah, read him. Okay, there we go. Medal number 3, but low on drive gauge. Looking a little cold out there.
Now, DI is not the best option in the world in neutral, but I feel like with how happy Random's been with that stand heavy kick, it could be worth to show it, or at the very least show a neutral jump. I don't think we've seen Zero show a neutral jump with Jamie, and that jump light kick is big.
Huge even.
Big. I don't know about huge. Huge is edge jump medium kick.
That is the definition of the word ginormous. It's my favorite button to press. Oh, but stand medium punch is going to be Random's favorite button to press into level 3. 5 medals. This might actually kill.
Even if it doesn't, we're at this point where Yoxero's in burnout. Medium ballerina kicks is so big that you're going to get chipped out anyway. Such incredible damage from that level 5. Level 3. Feels weird to have 2 levels in that, but nevertheless, Random taking it with a 3-0. The Germans keep carrying on as we find another going up against Chico in semi. Good stuff from Random.
Yeah, Random, of course, qualifying himself for the top 6, but we got one more set here on losers round 1 here in this top 8. Yeah, Semi versus Chico. This is the match I'm looking forward to, man. These two, this is like a revolver versus a landmine.
What do you mean by that?
So we all know how Semi likes to play.
That's an easy fight, though. You just shoot on the landmine with the revolver.
Yeah, but if you're in the blast radius, you still get blown up.
Where is the landmine? The point of a landmine is that you hide the landmine.
So Chico will he'll play very patiently in neutral, and then he'll win one interaction and does the most degenerate stuff you've ever seen in your life.
I mean, I imagine Chico's on the Akuma, right?
So
yeah, there you go.
You pretty much just said he plays the average European Street Fighter.
Punk put it best.
I mean, I wouldn't call Chico average. He's small though, so I think I'm taller than him.
I'm taller than everybody, even than Zerna. Zerna, you are actually small.
Are you taller than Cert?
Yeah, way taller than Cert.
Damn.
Cert's not that tall. She's not that tall.
Cert's like 195?
No.
Nah.
Zerna is not 195.
Wait, so is Junana go taller? He doesn't play Street Fighter. He plays Dragon Ball, but he's gigantic. He's like 2 meters tall or something like that.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. You gotta understand. I play Street Fighter and God's Gift to Earth Nen Impact.
Yo, fellow Nen Impact enjoyer.
Whenever I talk to Reese, I am looking up, and I am.
Now, I'm gonna be looking up as well. So there's a reason why I wear like these Nikes, because they give me like a couple of extra inches.
You know, if you really think about it,
the man heel. I call them my man heels.
No one's 5'9".
So with shoes, I'm 2 meters or 6'6".
I South Midwest, dude. I'm Dutch. I'm like as far away from the US as almost possible. Almost. I cover myself.
Ich meine, wir können auch Deutsch reden, Jeffrey.
Oh ja, stimmt, wir können auch Deutsch reden. Crossmoon hat keine Ahnung, wo wir drüber reden jetzt.
Ja.
Yeah! It's so funny that it actually was the correct answer.
Oh god.
We just said
bro, it took like the
Crossmoon has no idea what you're talking about, and he like
literally faced a 4-way mix-up and blocked correctly. I can't believe it.
I got opened up by nothing. I opened myself up, let's be clear, but you go on the jury, not on the Akuma, okay.
Okay. So a little bit of degeneracy. So I've said before, like 95% of jury mains are degenerates.
95.
99. Sorry, 99.5. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Did you interview the right number? Even that number seems low.
It was 99.66666 repeating, of course.
Ah, we added devil's number to be sure.
Exactly. Because Chico's been playing like a demon for now. He's got the first round.
Semi going deep on the drive gauge. I don't know about this, fam. Because that is burnout. We do have the Shin Hashigeki, but we are. Oh, drops a tattoo. Oh, drops a dive kick even. Dome broken.
Uh-oh, all the way to the corner. No, don't jump.
Nice block. God damn.
Stun incoming. Nice, I think it's
Easy for a stand first, but we're out of burnout now. Level 2 still inside a semi, but he's got all his drive gauge back. Give us a little bit of Noah.
Oh. No schlooping. Oh. The low forward, but the driver just checked with a crouch. A jab. Chico taking a quick game 1.
Semi often tries to take his turn back after all these close fireballs. These are big gambles to be taken. On a 6, yeah, good punish.
Yeah.
Oh, -3, the drivers. He's cooking. He's in there. He's just. We found. Oh,
now we're cooking with fire. Because we're burning out the jury. Oh, not quite. There you go. Locked out. So no stun yet. Excuse me?
Wake up, DR after a block sweep. Okay. Semi has decided that Chico's gonna be quite passive after blocks. He's going, okay, I'm gonna be passive, I'll just do it.
Semi is an enigma. I don't think nobody knows what's going on inside that man's head. Oh, perk on the overhead though, alright. Reset pressure. Yeah, Semi is like he's the epitome of, I don't know what risk is, I only know reward.
We were talking about it before, man. If he decides he can get a kill some way and it's the riskiest option ever, but it does the most damage, he'll do it. Okay, yeah, burnout, mutual destruction. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough for you because Chico's out, level 3. And even if we don't kill, we can chip with a fireball.
You know,
but you're dead.
The Joker would actually like Semi because he just does stuff like the Joker does.
Exactly. Do one fireball, everyone's cool. Do one fireball up close and everyone loses their minds.
It's been a while since I watched Dark Knight. This is gonna go over me for a bit. We're Semi in level 3. Oh, nice trade, but not plus enough.
Oh, nice check on the drivers as well. Crucial tech.
Nice.
Oh
interrupt.
no! Why are you
Level
trying to get
one.
up close, bro?
He believes that a real Shoto never loses. He's just gonna continue using that driver because Chico and Shoni was quite passive at dealing with it, just letting it happen. But you can only do it so much before we start going, okay, I'm gonna press crouch medium punch now. Walk up parry was enough to reduce the pushback. Keep him close enough. Nice whiff punish, overextending that stand first. These DPs have been just great from Chico. Yeah, doing the driver shop just to wake up. A lot of that DROS from Semi.
Ooh, good anti-air.
Oh.
Brother.
You are even fired for asking this question. You know? You should know how tournaments work.
Top to bottom, left to right.
That's also wrong. Obviously, there's losers quarters before winners final.
Still top to bottom. Oh, yo. Foot to the mouth?
Nice
Damn.
confirms DP. Nice seeing Semi go for these DP confirms in corner. You see a lot of Ryus just stick to the tattoo or donkey kick, but he wants the extra beefiness. Oh, odd choice of the back heavy kick. Good block on the overhead. Chico might not appreciate that low drive.
Chico's sitting on that set points. Drive kick's not looking to help. He's ooh, good anti-air from Semi. The low 4. He burns himself out though. I don't know if I agree with that, Moon.
Well,
Never
gotta
mind.
confirm anyway. I'm surprised he didn't see level 3 after burning himself out, but Semi, very surprised he didn't go for the light DP level 3. I know we here in Europe, why would I spend meter when I can spend meter later?
Exactly.
Unfortunately, it might have cost him not wanting to spend it, giving the round back to Chico. Chico moving on the loser's side. We've still got our Germans in. And Chico goes on to face Bryzy. And another Ryu. The Ryu gauntlet today for Chico. Fighting Shoto after Shoto.
So many Shotos. We got more Shotos. The poster boy here for Hessen Crash. June the 20th until June the 22nd in Frankfurt am Main. Hessen Crash number 22. The 15th anniversary coming up in 3 weeks. I'm going to be there. Regis is going to be there. Moon is not going to be there. So shame on Moon, but he just did come back from like a 6-month break.
Bracket and poor shamed immediately. That's crazy.
But
probably
yeah,
I'm like, I ain't got money, I'm a student.
You know what? That is the ultimate excuse, though. If you're a student, yeah, it's totally understandable. But yeah, if you can, sign up, start.gg/HCXXII. And of course, the match right now is still going on. We're at 109.50 cents. Ideally, once again, we would like to see that 150. All codes have been claimed, so big ups to that. But check those sponsor quests. 8 cents to subscribe to Galactic. I have no idea what that is. But it's 8 cents for free, so half a coupon. If you do find some coins in your couch cushions, or you refunded some Steam games, or you refunded Elden Ring Night Rain because people are not liking the game as much, might as well put that in the Matcherino pot.
It's free cash in the pot, and it's some of your cash in the pot, but it helps with these players. And of course, the World Warrior catching up just after the new season starts. EU Northeast on the 26th, 7 p.m. CST. So 6 p.m. BST for those in the UK and not in the region you can enter to qualify with. Of course, UK day after 6 p.m. BST for all of us lot. Following that, we got the 4-day streak. 28th EU West, starting a bit earlier because it's doing it on the weekend. And finally, Regis' region, Germany on the 29th. Same times, different place. Now, before we carry on with top 6, I really got to refill my drink. Back in just a minute.
We need that water. Chat, have you drank enough water today? Posture check for everyone watching. I'm sitting straight up. You gotta get that chair with that lumbar support. So make sure you're sitting up correctly and get those drinks in. Yeah, top 8. On the winner's side, we got Juicy Joe versus Zerna, but that's gonna be on a little bit later. First, we're gonna get Gamin versus Random, and then Bryzy versus Chico. Yeah, for those who don't know, Chico recently moving to Germany for educational purposes, studying there. So that's also why he's going to be able to finally enter some World Warrior tournaments. And I've been, and in Saltmine League, of course. So yeah, I'm looking for Chico. I think he's one of the players to definitely look out for, especially come this World Warrior season. But for now, today, it's still just the regular Saltmine Season 5 tournament. We're already in Season 5, man. Time, you know what, Ritas? Time flies when we're having fun. Chico, why are you not going to Hessa Crash? You're busy? I don't buy it. I don't believe it. That's fake. SMH.
Chico is ducking, bro.
Oh, exams. Okay, you know what? Fair. That is very fair. Exams is a very fair excuse to not be able to go to a tournament. But we're going to get into random versus gaming, Akuma, and Manan.
Already swinging, goddamn.
Yeah. Swinging heavily, random already almost down to like 50% already because Akuma does a lot of damage.
Thank you very much. Stark for the big raid, 102 people. Hope you had a
welcome.
good stream.
Exact right time for this top 6.
Oh, should I blow that dragon? No, punish that target combo. We've seen a lot of it today and random's been getting away with it. It's not a safe thing. You gotta deal with that mana save.
Ooh, the big dive kick into level 1. Gamin gonna get that first round.
Start from gaming. He's looking for that crouch beak driver though. I mean, it is a Shoto, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to dance around that spacing. Grab one, give me a second.
And trying to look for that forward heavy kick is random.
Nice, confirm. Into level 2. And the Inferior.
Ooh. Damn.
Good stuff once again.
Yeah, Gamin taking game 1 pretty convincingly for now, but we all are aware of the random factor.
Just gotta get his parries in a row. We've seen a surprising lack of parries from random against this fireball game. It can be difficult, you know how it is with Akuma, with that heavy fireball being so damn fast. But he's getting to the rhythm now. You see how uncomfortable random is to commit to that stand heavy kick? Because Gamin's shown a demon flip here and there, shown that jump. Oh, can't I confirm? Crouch me! They're getting hit! Okay, we just knew a shimmy was coming. Nice parry.
Takes a medal though. Oh, the cross up. Gamin once again. Oh no, random. Stopping the pressure. Wake up with jab. Get a medal and get the round as well.
It's overhead. Can we confirm? Random getting better and better and recognize the crouch Miki space to block that driver. Force suspend out of Gaming.
Oh, already forcing Gamin to jump back to avoid the command. Grab the twirl through the fireball. What a read from random.
Pick up there, gets the drive rush. Level 3.
He's dead!
Anti-airs, fam!
Bro.
Manon's anti-airs may not be frame 1 airing, but they may not be metals. Do a damn
but they
good
do
job.
damage.
The OD one's magical. OD one's truly incredible for what you need to do.
Good stuff. Great stuff even coming out from random to tie things up. Oh, we interrupting the overhead, the skull splitter.
And again with the OD Rompoir. Just clipping away through these jump rounds. Drive gauge wheel low for Gaming. Might see another stand face from random. Or just straight for the DI. Won't be enough to kill here. We get that medal and Gaming is close to a chip out.
Yeah, this is a rough situation for Gamin. Ooh,
try to whip for Definite Flame. Not gonna cut it. Around for random. Level 1 inside. Not gonna get much for it. Oh, unfortunate.
Punishing the jab.
Good check on the dash. Not sneaking it through. Gamin finds a corner with a heavy Tatsu. Been very passive on offense. Not been trying to push it too much. Maybe afraid of the Pro Tech parry mix that Random's been going for. There's the Empyrean's end. If it's gonna kill, it definitely is.
Still high wiggle room afterwards as well, but doesn't need it. Gamin's gonna spend 2 bars. Let's go to round 3. Meanwhile, Random 4 medals, 2.5 bars. Could be a very explosive round here for Random.
Again, great reaction through these fireballs.
That's 5.
With the OD spin. See Gamin be very, very careful with the space he tries to move himself forward. He's going to get hit by a stand heavy kick and wants to maintain that spacing, but the OD spin reaction is too difficult. Look at them!
Yeah, nothing. Big stand fierce. Oh, and again the air. Oh, the big damage. Ooh.
Dunk won't be enough. Random, you can see Gamin trying to jump away from possible Cracker. See, he's pressing. He just wants out. He's trying to limit Random's opportunity, but it's not going to cut it. Great awareness on Random, up 2-1.
Yo, shoutouts to Hanger, aka Yosh in the chat. You know, he made top 8 at Head Stomper.
I was gonna say, top 8 Head Stomper. Street Fighter finalist. Love to see it. That Stomper looked like a cool event. I want to go next year.
So many good events in Europe that you just have to
pick and choose.
Calendar. Yeah. Just whiffing that, pressing that stand heavy as much as possible. Control as much space as you can. Parry. Ooh, still a punish. Surprising how low it was to the ground, but this should be dead here with a level 1. Are we gonna spend it? Of course we are.
Yes, we are. No greed
Too
found.
many events and I'm rich, but I have 2 less time to go to everyone. You know, sucks.
You gotta use your yachts, you know.
Needs to manage all the subletting.
Exactly. Oh my goodness! The perfect parries from Random on point. Oh, and that is gonna be GG.
Gamin, after getting parried twice, just was not prepared. Was not ready for the dash in. It's enough to close it out. Random carries on to top 4 as we keep on going for the loser side for our final match loser side before taking a trip back up to the winner's land. Bryzy versus Chico.
Ooh.
More Ryu for Chico. He's given more Ryus to fight.
The question is, though, is it still going to be the jury, or it might also be the Akuma? But I think in this matchup, when it comes to character, he usually goes for the jury.
If you are entertained, chat, okay? I want to remind everybody about this match, Reno. If we get to $150, we pay out the top 3 today. Currently, it's only top 2.
Yes, 150 will get the top 3 to get a decent amount of dosh. Otherwise, it's only a top 2, which, I mean, it's fine. 100 to 110 USD is nothing to sneeze at. But ideally, we want to see at least that 150 so we can get a top 3 payout, so the most amount of players get the most amount of money. And as always, chat, every single year we try to send out a player internationally, and we just made a sub goal, chat. If we reach 200 subs, Aritis will send out a player to Evo Nice. So there's your incentive. If you haven't used your Prime sub yet, or if you got like $5 or 5 euros or 5 Great British pounds in your back pocket, that is the way to make sure one of the best European players is being sent out to Evo Nice. There's your incentive.
Support the scene, support the team here at Saltmine. And it all comes back around. Supporting these players, sending players out to events that you want to see them at. Because you know it ain't easy. Especially now with venue prices and venue fees going up. My god, did venue fees go up?
Bro, so I've talked to a couple like offline TOs, and every single one says, yeah, we're making a loss. We're making a loss. So you gotta understand, like, even though when people like they're complaining about venue prices, and even with those kinds of venue prices, when you look at like Evo, you gotta Evo Nice,
Bro,
you pay like.
If we get to the 200 subs, I will still losing a lot of money sending someone to your friend.
Yeah, so UFA is pretty cheap actually to go. So it's 70 euros for like the whole weekend, and with the amount of people that go to UFA, it's like 1,500 people. Even with those prices, they are making a loss. And UFA is by far the best offline event I've ever attended. Exactly.
Because it was not, even it was sold completely full and sold out, it's still not worth it.
Venue prices are a pain. So make sure if you want to go to UFA, get a ticket, sign up. I don't think I'm gonna be going there because I'm buying a house, so I'm gonna be broke in 2 months and about like 200k in debt. So I'm not gonna be able to afford to go to UFA probably. If you can, please do. It's probably gonna be one of the best events you're ever gonna attend. But now back to the games: Chico versus Bryzy.
Once again, Ryu versus Jerry. Bryzy, Semi didn't really press that much solar plexus in the match. We see Bryzy very solar plexus happy. You saw it earlier. The matches throughout the day, and just now will be wasting a bit. -4 into the immediate parry, dropping the conversion though.
And Chico's gonna capitalize. Oh, jump back from the throw is Bryzy.
No OS after that with throw though. Not look to try and catch a jump back. And you know what? I like Chico just being happy to sit here, just waiting for a mistake from Bryzy. No reason to overextend, could just look for a driver for a jump. Oh, walks into the loving fireball.
Oh, backdash to evade the throw. Good read from Bryzy.
DP's through. We are low on drive, but by just giving up this space, we let it build back. Oh, nice counter pull. And into level 1. Good counter here, confirmed. Spends it for the extra bit. Single hit links into super power.
And Chico, he's got those, man. He's been using the new crouch short option select as well in the corner. He's been very quick with those double quarter circles.
Counter hit with a standing in kick. Still it hits them, but definitely not pushing the front tray combo. Swing just outside that stand heavy kick, or stand heavy punch. Crouch melee kick range. Good spacing from Chico. You can see Bryzy just can't find his way in easily. Nice, sitting low on that drive gauge. Might be a burnout here.
Station. Oh, he chooses. I go with burn on my own terms.
I mean, you had to at that point, but he's not going for the double Goomba stomp mix. No jump medium punch.
No Mario Brothers, but the level 1 on the overhead finds little gap. Nice cross cut though from Chico. Bryzy now ending on a burnout.
Super afraid to try to anti-air. Jury doesn't know whether it's going to be a cross up or not with that jump heavy punch. Doesn't want to guess on the side. Cause of that.
Okay, one. Yeah, going to Chico. Piccolini, Pepperini. Oh, what? Empty jump ODTP and it works. You madman.
Wow, Tatsu not gonna cut it. Oh, but we get but no big confirm from Chico, just straight into the fireball. Not enough belief, but it don't matter. I believe in my throw and looping.
Schloopin? Throw and schloopin? Ooh. You just did though.
Ah, you're right. Don't you weren't.
Sorry, I don't make the rules. Ooh!
Good done, that's the heavy punch there. Overhead, and there's whip parry. No back throw though. Go for the heavy Tatsu. It's gonna put you too far away from that corner. To stop Chico. Find his way out. There's level 3.
That's game number 2 already for Chico. Now a 2-game lead over Bryzy. Man, Chico looking for multiple 3-0s. He did it first to semi.
Surprised that Bryzy's not just trying to play out the fireball game. Jerry's not the best for dealing with it. I know, of course, we just saw game.
I know it's 2-0. My overlay was bugging out. Should be fixed now, right?
Damn. Fire the overlay.
Delay tech. Finds that wave punish. Alright, that's one. But no confirm. Doesn't matter. Wave punish is all around. We don't need to confirm.
Oh, that is a rough one. But Chico, exactly. That is the beauty, quote unquote beauty of Street Fighter 6.
It was some good retail around from Bryzy. I just want to see the neutral working out just as it was that time. Nice, perfect parry. Good check. Give it away, but it's giving him so much space. So he's getting rid of that drive gauge.
Yeah, the punish counter sweep.
Drops it with the solar plexus. That was definitely not trying for a reset, just a big misinput from Bryzy. Now we're level 2 on deck. I try and look for a crouch me kick into. Oh, just an overhead! EP level 3! That's his first game on the board.
Yeah, and I just checked out the bracket. Chico has only dropped a grand total of 3 games. There was round 1 where he lost 2-1 versus Passy. And then for his entire losers run, he lost 1 game to Huckbuck. Other than that, he has not dropped the game until this one.
Managed to force some bleeding, but will it be enough? Nice backdash. We've seen a lot of backdash from Bryzy after these far pokes, but Chico's been very quick to retaliate with that stand heavy kick. Get out of the range. Final whiff punish.
Chico in burnout. Bryzy's looking for a limp. Chico's sticking out. He's got the drive gauge back, and he immediately making good use of it.
So crush me after all these jabs. When I see Bryzy go for a stand jab into the light hash kick, I'm not seeing too much of it from him. He has to spend super hit. Please spend.
There you go. Level 1. No greed found for now.
Fine this time. You can keep it up.
Oh yeah, the trade confirms.
It's not plus enough. Not like your normal one. If it whiffs, it whiffs.
We're burning ourselves out, but it's okay. Those range, that's insane.
I think he blocked it. Oh, try going for the throw. Didn't see the animation just yet.
Ooh. Alright, fireball.
Still a level 2 on the side of Bryzy. Finds the whip push. The drops the confirm again!
Oh no, not like this. Chico is a drive gauge as well, but the level 1 is gonna clip him. 2-2. We're going to the final game here, Moon.
Damn, Bryzy.
Even through all these really, really unfortunate drops, we managed to secure our wins. Having some really good reads of Solar Plexus now, but we need to tighten it up. These Solar Plexus confirm and stand face, they gotta be crisp right now. Because it leads to too many scrambles when we have confirmed kills.
Cannot be dropping those. Chico is going back to the lobby. Might actually whip out the Akuma for this one. It's been the other character that he's been piling for a while. No, it's gonna be the Mai? What?
No more of the hardest working man on the planet. We need the hardest working man on the planet.
I'm disappointed, man. I'm sorry, Chico. I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit disappointed. But set's not over.
A lot of charge fans in neutral.
Picking top tier for Germany, I like it.
You know what? That's fair. Just pick a top tier, man. Just pick a top tier. Ooh, that is gonna clip. Stock up. You thought the fans were annoying? Damn.
Nice EX fireball. Not the best to confirm though. Chico gotta be careful with his drive gauge. Oh, the double jump not gonna work. Wake up mash, but no level 1 doesn't want to spend it to the gauge. Oh! That was a counter hit, bro. That wasn't even a punish counter. What? Bryzy just didn't catch the perfect parry, and who can blame him? very, very subtle. Especially like
Oh my days. Chico now on set point as well. Oh, he did it again! Yo, hold these fans. Only fans.
Chico very happy to go immediately for the level 1 stock to just try and beat the fireball game. Back throw.
You know what? I respect that wake up light DP. Level 1, we stock up once again.
Oh no.
I get it.
Chico,
I get it.
I'm proud of you. You did it for Germany.
Sometimes when push comes to shove, the ends justify the means, I will say. Even though I'm a little disappointed by Chico, he still made it work 3-2. But in the end, even if he didn't play that level 3 would have been blocked on wake up. So that wasn't really a my thing. That was Bryzy getting a little bit too impatient type of thing, allowing Chico to take the set 3-2. But again, this was the first player in like 6 or 7 sets that was able to take a couple games off of Chico. And if you can make a god bleed, well, you know what happens next.
I have 2 things to say. First of all, thank you very much to Harold for the $10 on Matcherino. Keep up the good work. That means we are now at 109.50. Getting closer to the 150.
3-man payout.
Yeah, we don't have many games left, okay? If you want to have all 3 players paid out today, we need a little bit more.
Exactly. If you want to see the most amount of money go to the most amount of people, we need 30 USD and 50 cents. 30 and a half. Once again, those shoutouts for all the codes being claimed. Check out those sponsor quests as well. But also check out the World Warriors. We're finally back to the competitive CPT season. World Warrior EU Northeast surrounded to start us off on a Thursday, June the 26th, 7 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. BST. Following is UK and Ireland on the 27th. Also at 7 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. BST. For the UK folk. Then we start off the weekend on Saturday for World Warrior EU West on June the 28th,
Yo,
5 p.m.
Wait. We just got another $50 by Tormentor.
Damn.
This is because Chico made it top 4, and then another $10.50 by
Jamduza? Damn, we're at 180. Yo, shout outs to the Tormador and Jamduza, and of course World Warrior Germany on the 29th as well. But shout outs to all the Matcherino donations. We love to see the support, because now we got the one, we got a top 3 payout.
I have a very cool announcement. I just talked to Zinjo with the TO for Hessen Crash, okay?
Oh?
You need to be very quick now, okay? If you see here, the first 10 people who sign up for Hessen Crash actually get a €15 discount for signing up.
If you get the code Saltmine15 Hessen Crash, get in there now if you have not done so. If you've not signed up for Hessen Crash, you want to go, this is the time to go. 10 coupons for a €15 discount. That means you get to drink like 2 or 3 more strong zeros.
It all adds up in the end. More strong zero for you.
Exactly. So 10 codes left for that, so make sure if you've not signed up yet, do it right now, because there ain't gonna be a better time for it. But yes, please drink responsibly.
Top 4, locked and loaded. Back to winner's side. Let's hope Zerna's not hungry anymore, so we can play his set against Juicy Joe. JP versus presumably Jury.
Probably
be I expect.
Zerna
Jury.
also plays a nasty Rashid, so there's a couple of things he could go for. He started, of course, with the Kimberly, but I don't think we're gonna see Kimberly versus JP. That's it's a kind of a rough matchup. But there's a couple of characters that Zerna can whip out. But Juicy Joe, we know him for like 99% of the JP play from day one. I don't think I've ever seen Juicy Joe play any different character when it comes to competitively.
Right, we'll just get him in now. Then So 2 Germans in top 4 today. Okay.
Deutschland. Love to see it, even though Chico's not really. He resides in Germany.
Yeah, he's here for studying. Yeah.
But we have claimed him as one of our own. I'm half German, so I can say that, even though I don't live in Germany. No, legit, I am. I like legit half German. I don't lie to you. I'm not dunk.
Shouts to Iron Power for rounding us out with a nice 200 in the prize pot. Big
What?
up you.
Sheesh.
I don't speak
Shouts
German,
Iron
so
Power.
Kim?
Should've
Okay.
got it, Sal. So it was the Kim. Okay. Did I speak it into existence? Damn. I was told, Zerna, like, whatever I tell you, please don't listen to me. And yo, gift subs as well. 10 gift subs. Jeez.
Big ups chat today. Put in the work. Now it's surprising seeing Zerna on the Kim. We only really saw it at SFL Europe. At least for me in tournament play. I don't know how much recently. But there, it seemed like very much a new pick. I'm wondering if it's gonna...
Nah, Zerna has played Kimberly a lot in Season 1, but then towards the tail end of that season picked up the jury because it just felt that Kimberly just did not have enough tools to deal with all the Season 1 shenanigans. But, of course, Kimberly getting a couple of good buffs in the most recent patch a couple of months back.
I mean, she's not necessarily a different character, but she's enough different where I feel like picking her up now is going to be a bit of a good change.
Okay.
Nice stop back throw. Expecting a good check on the run stop. Can be quite difficult to that run stop pressure. You gotta be ready with a delayed jab every time.
Oh, again, the OD Amnesia Juicy Joe. Every trigger happy with those, but they've been hitting as well. The Juicy Joe's drive gate looking a little bit long. Oh, the
gosh, she's just too far away. You ain't gonna cut it there. Level 3 for the burnout, right? Yeah, burnout and speed.
Yes. And yeah, the speed and damage buff as well. Zerna looking in a good position here in round 2. Oh no, not ready, or did not want to spend the CA or the level 1 for that one, but Zerna...
Maybe could just amnesia, you know, frame free counter can work out against those mediums into DI, but it is a difficult reaction against those mediums, let's be certain.
But also to be fair, Reinhardt, I think Gamin looks as strong as it has ever been this year. We'll see how it comes out.
And a side switch. Okay, Zerna gotta be a bit more careful now. Drive is gonna get lower and lower, especially level 2 on the side. You block another heavy like this, and it will be looking like burnout. Yeah, we are at that time now.
Oh no.
Level 2. Bye-bye, drive gauge. Yeah, doing a drive rush to ensure guarantee it, and he doesn't block it out. He's got level 1, but
oh no.
Not great at the smoke screen you put up with the departure. You gotta be able to tell which hand he's throwing up.
She's catching a lot of smoke now. Zerna still, he's locking, not locking in yet, but he's staying on the Kimberly for now. Bro, does the 2000 Juicy Joe's name imply that he's from 2000?
Would be from 2000. Like
he's born in 2000?
Yeah, I imagine so. He's a young dude.
Dude, he's 25 then.
He's a young dude.
25 isn't that young, damn. 2000 was 25 years ago. Jeez.
Yeah,
Alright,
retro consoles like the N64, right? The PS2 wasn't.
Bro, I'm getting 40 this year, okay?
Damn. From the Stone Age.
Life don't end at like 25, bro. People be describing
my
like
back
this.
hurts. I'm tired all the time.
My back hurts right now, and I'm 22.
I actually think the only person in chat right now that's older than me is Reinhardt. Huh?
That is true. But Reinhardt has been around for literally forever. Reinhardt is playing fighting games more than some people in alive. But yeah, the chip out. Zerna fighting back. What do you mean 25 is not young? Is Twitter logic? 25 is like you are probably you're probably working a 9 to 5. You're probably done with college. You're looking to maybe buy your first home if you don't live in an inexpensive place.
Okay, but I'll go back to the set. I'll I'll go for this afterwards. I'm tight.
Did something cheese your onions, my friend?
A little bit. Just a small bit. Oh, what a crouch knee push buffer. Oh? Also, not going for the tattoo. He has the bomb set up. Going to chip the drive gauge with the bomb. Nice stuff there from Zerna. Could go for. Oh, side goes back underneath. Yeah, good. Good awareness from Juicy Joe. If he got and hit out the corner, he was taking it.
Oh,
doesn't work.
Drop the combo.
Side switch and out of burnout. Zerna low on the drive gauge.
This is rough.
It's more than a bit rough. His portal's up. Bomb. You're out.
Level 3.
I think that's a bait.
Just in time. Juicy Joe is going to make it 2-1, but the question is, will Zerna stick it out on the Kimberly? Will he switch to the jury? No, we lock it in the Kim.
Gotta respect the pick. It's been working out in certain scenarios, but Juicy Joe has been getting more. Yeah, nice. Just buffering a backdash. I wanted to go for a jump in case of a driver's crouch face. Try getting real low.
Okay. Plus frames.
Keeps going for the run stop. Juicy Joe not too prepared to check it. Grab one, grab two, give me a third. Get the jab, but still out of the corner. What a jump back to pick that up.
Damn. Built man is constructive uniquely. Forces burnout, okay. Zerna, throws tech.
What a backdash, but not enough. No level 2 just yet. I'm genuinely surprised to see level 2 from Juicy Joe. Let's try and secure the round.
Good whiff punish from Zerna to take round 1. Ooh. Cheeky trade tap parries punished accordingly as well. But Zerna teleport through the portals and now putting on the pressure moon.
Oh, tries to go for the parry there, gets the run, but seems to be respecting it. Yeah, OD amnesia. Always seems to OD amnesia when drive is low, just trying to avoid a burnout on Zerna's terms. Respecting this. Happy to respect it mid-screen. We're not cornered just yet.
One good hit. Oh, the DI. Juicy Joe not looking for the drive impact, and Zerna is going to force a final game out of Juicy Joe.
Can does Joe find it now? This pick from Zerna has been very, very strong.
It's been working great.
Oh, odd choice to drive rush against that forward heavy kick. I may be trying to expect a hop off, but you could just be trying for a jab frame and wants to punish the option.
Oh, nice little walk under. That finds the trip card.
Oh, reaching.
Not like this, Zerna. Come on.
You say it like he's about to lose immediately.
Bro, it's Juicy Joe's JP. It's Juicy Joe's JP. What's happening right now, dude?
Round ain't over till it's over. You be knowing this. Oh.
Overhead, and now Juicy Joe set point. Looking to qualify himself for grand finals. Oh, the drive versus low forward is going to find the mark. Immediately going full screen.
Nice interruption with the DR forward heavy kick. Just not got enough speed. Gotta really stick to the DR slide. Nice backdash. Oh. Odd choice. Might go for the spin. Oh!
Hey!
You got mixed on your mix!
Oh no, the mixer has become the mixed and Juicy Joe with the level 2. Gonna close it out. Yes, with a perfect as well. 3-2 over Zerna, relegating him to the losers finals. But Juicy Joe is gonna chill and wait out in grand finals winner spot.
I never see no Kimberly get mixed on her own teleport. I see teleport, I know nothing healthy is happening. But it happened then, and Juicy Joe just kept handing the cross up. God damn. Very well played to him. Zerna, great show with a Kimberly. Some great spacing, but see if you can make it happen on the loser's side as Juicy Joe sits pretty in the winners. And of course, he'll be sitting pretty. A nice German event with Hess and Crash coming up at the end of this month.
There's also
3
discount.
weeks away.
Yeah, there's also discount code now. The first 10 people who sign up and use this code actually get a 15 euro discount on StartGG.
Exactly, 10 discount codes. So if you want to get 15 euros off for your Hessen Crash registration, this is your chance. And we only have 10, so make sure you get in quickly if you've not done so. I'm going to be there. So if you see me, come say hi. You know what I always love about offline events, Moon, is putting faces to names. Because like us two, we're on camera. Like people know what we look. Yeah. But then like a lot we don't, sometimes you don't really know what the players look like. So at Brussels someone's like, hey, yo, what's up, Jeffrey? And like, hey, who are you guys? Yeah, I'm Chico. I'm like, oh yeah, you're Chico? So putting faces to names is something I like so much about these events. So looking forward to going to Hessen Crash. Sadly, Moon, you will not be there because you're a broke student, but that is of course the best OS you can get. But Reedus will be there as well. I know Beverly is going to be there all the way from Singapore to Germany. So this is going to be good. So if you've not done so, register for Hessen Crash June the 20th to June the 22nd.
But with that, top 3, we'll try us out top 3 actually. This is a money match for however much 15% of the prize pot is right now.
30 euros, I would say.
Players. Good luck, have fun. Who gets a takeaway tonight? Speaking of takeaway, I'm hungry. I'm going for takeaway tonight. So whoever wins this, sling it my way. Sling it my way, yeah?
Moon, why are you married to your camera?
I love my camera. I spent too much money on that thing. I gotta look lovingly into my camera all the time.
Damn.
If I'm not flirting with that camera, it's not getting enough from me. I don't know how many. If you look at how far my camera is away from my face, I'm not that close. It's just
you're zoomed in, man.
I don't know what's happening.
Go in. Go in even more. Go in more.
Going even more.
Bro, you talking about zoom in?
I gotta go to my Elgato camera.
Oh god.
Oh, he's already gone now. He skipped over. Oh wait, hold on. Sorted.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Chico random again. Germany matchup. This time Chico on the jury. Mentioned to my 4 now. Oh, he's forcing Brett on random already.
Nice push in the overhead. Very rare to see that overhead be punished, but Chico on the ball. DI plus 1 this early in the damn round.
He is got the foot on the gas pedal. He's in gear number 5.
Where does Stretchy live? This ain't Dulcim. How is he in gears?
Damn, I'm sorry, I was not ready for that one.
I don't even watch no One Piece. I don't even know what it
Me
means.
neither. Is it real? I guess we'll never know. The One Piece was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, Chico just laying around him, take the space. Oh! Not checking the dash. Rare, but finds a way. Oh! No! Okay,
I beg.
Okay,
this is probably one of the most cursed rounds I've seen in a while, bro.
You know when it happens a lot when you try to go for your optimal starts, that you have one that moves you really far forward, it just whips all the time. Like people try and punish DPs with DI, it's like, oh, I went underneath. It is what it is. Nice counter poke, and Chico spent so much drive trying to get in. Now happy just walk away. Not fun enough. Ooh. No resets in this house.
There's no resets in this house. There's no resets in this house. There is level 3s, however. Chico want to extend his lively as much as possible. And Random is going to be close to the wall as well. But you gotta be careful with that level 3. Random, he only has 1 medal.
1 medal in the dream. Unfortunately, the dream might be over.
Was I looking like more like a nightmare?
Even if Random did block that landing DP. Chipped it out. It was a done deal.
Yeah. No gap.
Nice checking the driver. Chico trying a lot for getting these forward moving options. Random's been on the ball with checks and parrying the fireball. But he looks kind of lost with how he needs to approach it.
Oh, Chico, oh no.
Delay. Expecting a super, not finding it. Oh no! You're in the corner. Oh,
Yo,
15
couple of shorts.
No Saltmine League without a random perfect.
I think that's true. I think you might be right.
I mean, yeah, random is the player with the most amount of perfects in Saltmine League. So, yeah.
And I need a stat. I need a stat on that. I want to see like a leaderboard. Yeah, for sure. Random will be number one. Chico is gonna activate, but the drive reversal. Go sniff that out.
Perhaps keeping the 3-bar threshold. Meaty stand.
That's the middle.
Finds the middle. But we are super low on driving. Oh! Don't get hit by the second one. We know how much he loves to go for the second one. Yeah. Bashing back dash out of there. We ain't taking nothing.
Oh, perfect parry. Not gonna be able to kill, but one more mix. So jab, drive rush. Love to see it.
That's a hit confirm into level 3. Yes, it's a level 5 CA.
La 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 la.
La 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 la
la la la.
I remember at Brussels Challenge on the French stream, I think Elias Snake and I think it was Cell, where like, there was like a CA and they were like singing and dancing, dude. Those dudes were having fun. If you ever like want to be so incredibly entertained on Street Fighter, watch like a French restream or French commentator.
The French Dimensions are real plays. If you go to like a French event and they have a French side stream, you will be sent to the French Dimension.
Yeah, in-house is always French.
And it's even better knowing full fact that these commentators are biased, out of their heads. They don't care. If you are from a different country and you have been brought to the French Dimension, let it be known they are only saying nice things about your opponent.
Exactly. No, but like French in-house commentary at UFA, even though I don't speak a lick of French, it sounds entertaining as all hell. The people on that desk are having the time of their lives.
And that's a good ass Street Fighter, and that's what you really need.
Exactly. Like we're looking at right now, Chico is looking to make it 2-1. He's sitting on 3 bars, so 1 could confirm, could give him this game.
Level 3,
this is not gonna be enough.
Single button, super, it's gonna put you around like 5%. I've seen random make comebacks from less.
That is true.
Maybe not with that. Maybe
but today is not gonna be one of those days. Chico, 2-1 in the lead. Still needs one more game though.
The checks are still looking good for random. Just the spacing we've had to stand at against this OD fireball has been a bit tough. Nice check, unfortunately, trading on your side.
Chico still keeps the offense going. The backdash to avoid the back heavy punch. And no, Chico with all the momentum, but great jump out from random.
That means you take turn back. Very risky burning yourself out there from Chico, but we've seen time and time again, just happy to give up tons of space to get that dry gauge back. No key at least.
Oh, level 1? Oh my.
Wait, why did we? Whoa.
Yes, projectiles.
We wanted the medals.
Yes.
Nice.
We're looking for the plaques.
Didn't route into a second one. Interesting choice. That's how we confirm.
Random still looking to tie things up to force her a game 5. For now, it's looking pretty good. He has the 4 medals, but Chico, the crouch medium punch, of course. Oh, and again, reactivate.
Oh, nice wait on the delay to force a counter hit. Alright, how's your blocking? Oh, he messed it up!
Yeah, no dive kick after that, but the stamp medium kick is going to connect, and now Chico set point.
Be careful of random's level 3. It's a 4-man level 3, so good grip. Oh, good check.
Yo, wake up, DP. Get off me, bro. I don't want no grabs. I don't want no hugs.
Reset. There's the 5th. If Chico's low health gets connected by 1 surface, or even this, that's burnout. It ain't nowhere near dead. It's a light driver's cancel. But Chico's in
be big damage.
The worst spot ever. Oh, he dead! That was a light driver's combo bro!
No, this was,
I was not gonna say anything.
This is 5 medals, my man. You know?
Even
Damn.
kill!
No, you doubt it. Random. You will pay for your sins.
The scaling numbers were in my head. We were already at 50. What do you mean it did 25%?
Welcome to Manon. We hope you enjoy your stay. Chico, you're back against the wall, looking a little bit flustered.
Nice space around crouching music. Oh, reaching. Straight into level 1. Also, that drive gauge will punish.
What do you mean? Enough Manon checks, he needs to command grab you 4 times to get there.
No, let chat speak. Let chat speak. Might be up to something.
Random now on set point against Chico. Oh, he
nice
catches
catching
Chico's drive rush.
Don't be corner carry, no level 1, what's the safe jump?
Oh, throw, okay.
Walker needs to be careful with his low drive gauge. Chico, an overextension like that, and it's Dunzo the Gunzo!
Random, bro.
What a concern.
3 to the level 2 going straight through the DI. He's gonna qualify himself for losers finals.
Bro, I'm looking forward to what Warrior Germany. I'm not looking forward to this one.
Dude, we were talking about close-ups.
I don't know how much closer I can get.
Oh, that's all I can get.
That's just my camera's not oriented like it is good. I had to sort it out again. There we go. Back to like normal distance away.
Exactly.
Social distancing from my camera.
Exactly. We don't want to get too close, chat. I mean, we like you, but from like 6 feet.
It's a parasocial relationship.
Exactly.
You guys talk to me, and I say things back to you.
And with you, we mean like all of you.
Yeah.
Not you, the individual. Unless you want to think that way, then I can stop you.
But that does round out our top 3. And see who rounds out our top 8 of the World Warrior Finals as they come up at the end of this month. EU Northeast, June 26, 7 PM CEST, 6 PM BST, followed by the day after the UK and Ireland event. Same time, day after, June 27. Then we got, of course, the EU West, June 28, 5 PM CEST, 4 PM BST, because you know we're starting the weekend. And then, of course, Deutschland immediately afterwards, June 29th. We got a whole 4-day weekend. It's starting on Thursday. I'm sure everyone else wishes they had a 4-day weekend. But here in SF, we're doing that.
Exactly.
Get signed up for those. Get signed up for your offlines as well. Hessen Crash coming up in about 3 weeks' time. Get yourself signed up for some German Street Fighter action, of course. Discount code below. Saltmine 15 Hessen Crash for €15 off your sign up. Get signed in. Get signed up. I have my excuse. I reckon half of you don't. Never miss a good offline. If you can afford to go, or you want a budget to go, and you got mates going, there's never a better time to be in an event. It's not about winning. It's about sitting in the crowd going,
having a pint with your mates.
Sorry?
Right? Having a pint with your mates.
Maybe one too many pints at Kings of the World.
Exactly. It's not like, we all know, even if you go to even your local, you're not necessarily there to win at Street Fighter or whatever game you play. I mean, some of us might, but it's there to just make those connections, meet people, see people, talk with people, and have fun. But now it's over with fun. Zerna versus Randall for losers finals, and Zerna, he's not going for fun. He is picking the might. I do like the color selection though. Well, let me some purple.
Not going for the jury is a surprising pick from Zerna. I was genuinely expecting to see the jury come through, even though Chico just did have a loss to Random. The way Zerna approaches offense, a bit different how Chico tends to. Might have lended himself more to be able to find his way through. Nice bit in the DP. Goodbye. Oh!
With Random big drop, but the grab might make up for it. He's sitting on metal level 3. The neutral jump is gonna find its mark. Oh, you gotta block all of that.
them off the second fan. So final punish on the light one, but it's all fine. We get the grab.
Bro, I turned into Necro for a second. What was that?
Start elbowing people from across the screen.
Exactly.
Good defense from random. Imagine doing a lot of delay tech at this point, but they're just happy to block out these lows. We've seen a lot of delay tech from random recently.
Huge!
I imagine that was level 1, level 2.
Would have still been blocked, so I guess luckily for random did not spend any bar, but Zerna, bait it out the throw and schloopen. Puts around the board. Oh, you eating the overhead from full screen. Is it nice though? Can we say nice?
We could say nice things about this. We could say nice things. It was a pretty good overhead. No back throw. Good blocks from Zerna. You see him pressing that back dash, trying to get out of the way. Big counter hit.
Yo, 3 roundhouses in a row, but this time we snuff out the neutral jump. Ooh, try to stall in the air with the dive kick. Wasn't quite high up enough. Of course, the Manon anti-air reaches damn near full screen.
There's Amon on number 5, and you know what? Bye-bye health bar. We're not dropping it this time. Straight into level 3. I'm not getting this one wrong. It is gonna kill. Game 1 to random. Looking strong into the Mai. Some good reactions with the spin kick. Just going through these far fans. And some great use of the stand heavy kick. The checks have been on point, but...
Another $20 donation by Golden Far. Thank you very much.
Yo, shout out to Golden Far.
And $20.
Love to see it.
Once again, big support to these players today. Nice to see it. Drive gauge looking real low for Zerna.
Yeah, random. Really getting sniffing out Zerna's firewall or fan pattern for now. And then again, yeah, that was just a straight up read.
Went straight through it, try and attack the drive gauge. Just a bit too slow to try and get a punish. Level 2's on random side. Oh, you could feel the tension from Zerna just going for that dash up, but you have just given another medal. You can't come around just passing out medals left and right. They lose their meaning.
Exactly. Even though if they're not real gold.
Oh, level 3 here? No, we're not spending it.
Not yet.
Lower drive situation as long as we can.
Anti-air jab.
Oh!
Nothing else.
Punish it, just going for the overhead, catching the down back afterwards.
No anti-air!
Big punish counter there though. Whiffing the fan like that, putting yourself at this spot level. One's in the side of random. Oh,
he's buffering, he's buffering.
Dash. Oh, too.
Oh my days! That's burnout now for random as well. He's sitting on level 1. Oh, no burnout yet. My bad.
They might as well be ODI. The trade couldn't pick up.
Oh my days! Don't tell me. Yes, backdash. Oh, and just walking into the OD fan. Oh my goodness, Zerna getting away with war crimes right now.
That was a wacky round. See if random could pick it back up. Gets the 5th medal. Is it a can't afford to take a grab? Can't afford to sit there pretty, and you know what? He knew he couldn't. Level 1 not gonna do. We had the level 2, but we elected not to spend it. Don't matter.
That's why we elected not to spend it. We need to get that command grab. Random now 2-0 in the lead over Zerna. Come on, Zerna, you can do it. I'm rooting for my boy. He's locking in the Mai for the set.
Nice one start driver. Finds the corner. Oh, no DP. Surprisingly, no DP from Zerna. Usually quite on point with DPing after whiff buttons, especially with a jury. Back up reset.
And is not blocked. Oh, random.
You can't
he
jump
jumps. Gets clipped.
It's one of those few level 1 supers where, yeah, this one's an anti-air, but you can't be jumping it.
No, you cannot do that. Oh!
Practice the drive gauge back and finds the cross up. So needs to be careful because the command punch could mean a decent grip.
Burns himself out, jumps over. Drive reversal, random. Blast stock is expended by random again, just sniffing out the fan pattern.
Set point.
3-0 set point as well. Random wants that rematch against Juicy Joe.
Immediate level 1. The Fantail walking down. Oh, doesn't get the DP. Definitely one of the DP that just managed to find it.
And using the stocks, the overhead, and there is the DP. Finally finds a hit. Overhead again into stun. Should be able to. Oh no! Don't tell me. Okay, thank God. I was so scared.
Level 3 still on random side. Still sitting with those 4 medals. Nice DI reaction.
That is the answer, at least. And we stock up immediately, recognizing that. Mai wants to throw out those fans as much as possible. Another level 1. We stock up again. Yo, that damage!
I think we jump. Oh, we didn't. That will be a good bit of drive gone. Good bit of health gone. Level 1 still inside of Zerna. And with the buff, it's got a good bit of range.
Oh, just walking back.
To whiff anything right now. Any whiff punch can mean lights out. And an OD fan can just start the mix up immediately. Yeah, there we go. Gets punished by the fan.
Oh!
But one bad
so
call.
much worse.
What a whiff.
Both players whiffing quite a bit of limbs. It's still again random jumping over damn near every fan. Zerna is throwing out, and like that makes it 3-0, and he gets his run back versus Juicy Joe in grand finals.
Just some incredibly psychic jumps there from random.
Oh,
we
yeah,
saw
absolutely.
a lot when Zerna's at like 2/3 spacing against Manon. You'd see try for the fireball, try and force his way back in, and random just jumping there every time. Was happy enough to jump in anyway because Mai's DP. It's known for a lot of things. Horizontal range is not one of them.
Yeah, it's kind of dookie.
It's going to struggle to anti those far ranges, and just abusing that with Manon's pretty good far jumpings, like jump medium kick. With that, Zerna's Mai just wasn't enough, and he will be going home in 3rd place. Time for our top 2s, getting a bigger split of the pie. Juicy Joe, all random. We did see Juicy Joe have a pretty good time into characters whose mobility isn't great into JP, and it's not great from Manon either, but
Also, Juicy Joe was the one who did send...
yeah.
Yeah, and it was 2-1. The set was pretty close. First game was pretty convincingly going to random in that previous set, but then the 2 other games was just all in Juicy Joe's favor. But this is an all-time Saltmine League classic. Juicy Joe versus Random. Only one can take home 55% of that $220 Matcherino pot. Of course, it's still open, so if you want to donate, it's still possible. And if you want to go to Hessen Crash, we still have that discount code for the 10 people that use it first. You get 15 euros off for Hessen Crash 22 this month, in 3 weeks actually, June the 20th to June the 22nd in Frankfurt am Main. I'm going to be there, Reus is going to be there, and I'm looking very much forward to it. It's going to be my first event in Germany, and as I have German myself, it's been long overdue.
Right, this should be time to round out our tournament for today. Grand finale, JP versus Manon. Before the end of this, well, we say, do we know it's season 3? At this point, even I'm like, we just get Elena?
I mean, it's the last...
They said there should be balance changes.
By the way, I just... You know? It's actually the last Saltmine League on the old patch.
Exactly.
So this is the last season 2, you know, Saltmine League, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly, and I've seen through the grapevines that there might be notes being released early this week, but that's all speculation. Apparently some people have heard a couple of things, but of course we don't know until we get there. But ladies, gents, it is going to be time to get into that grand finals. Juicy Joe and Random. Moon, I think it's a wasted time
Ladies
to talk about who might get this.
Grand finals, Juicy Last set of Saltmine set of season 2.
Of course, Random fighting from that loser side, so has to win 2 first of 3 sets. It's gonna be the gauntlet, especially against the JP being piloted by Juicy Joe.
Juicy Joe's limited mobility with his JP. You can see Random having a great time already spacing this overhead and stand heavy kick. The hard part was just getting in. We found our way in and back out you go. Of course, Juicy Joe still needs to approach. Such a big life deficit. You can't stay full screen. Fireball. Great awareness there. Back face for the confirm and that's dead.
GG. First round. Going in favor of a Random. Already 3 rounds on the board as well, so great start.
Nice. Counting confirm there.
Random just chilling, even though he has a good life deficit. We saw this in the previous set as well, just walking forward when he sees he has a chance, but once the portal is being put up, he's taking a couple steps back, but the command throw is going to find that's medal number 5. Oh, the drive reversal is respected by Juicy Joe. It's going to allow him to take round 2.
I'm in here. I'm just
Taking it all
enamored.
in.
I'm just really enamored.
Oh, crouch medium punch. That had to be a crouch medium punch, a crouch heavy punch instead, and with 5 medals. Oh, and another one. Oh, he's looking for it. He wants it. He wants it. It could have been it.
So you need to try and keep out range. Nice jump back. And you know what? Finish besides level 2. We're trying it to the full screen. Level 3 with CA. We've just reached the yellow. It should be enough. It is 2.5%. It's not enough. It's only 22.5%. It's not the full yellow bar. Random's still got opportunity, but your full screen's a JP and in burnout.
Yeah, at least he's not
Best.
done out, otherwise it would have been game over.
Not yet. Oh, level 2. Oh, but the portal did not have to press a button. Knew the portal had his back, and Juicy Joe is going to take the first game. Oh, Amnesia, okay.
Interesting choice to just raw Amnesia there.
He was making a read.
Goes to the medal. Surprised how much Random's happy to go for the medal. I guess when you're doing walk up for Oki, it's all good.
Okay, Juicy Joe though puts an end to the pressure. Nice anti-air into the spike as well.
Going full screen, forcing you just come to him. And by forcing a far away port, it lets these long walk-ups. He's going for workout Chris.
Round 2. Fight.
4 medals as well, so these rounds are gonna start hurting.
See Joe.
Oh, Amnesia again.
Having a rough timing as these far cross-up jumps. Level 3's almost there from at least. Oh, what a shame. Barely any movement.
True. Oh, low forward hits. Nothing afterwards. Oh, wow.
I'm scared by the overhead. Yeah. It's got a little bit of a high hitbox.
I'm still with a pretty sizable life deficit. He has to go in, but whiffs his button, and immediately Juicy Joe with the whip punish. Doesn't go for the kill though.
Yeah, we hit level 1, but it's fine. We found the throw on the DI.
Bro, he did the random dash up throw. That very could have been so much worse. Oh, reset. Oh, good. Just going for the normal throw.
And then full screen. Okay, we still... Juicy Joe spends a lot of this round around these 2 bars. It all ends up working out in the end. Level 3 still inside Juicy Joe. Any whiff punish will mean around. Any small tap, like that one. Now it is light special level 3.
Ah, he's dead.
But he is definitely dead. We are at 60% killing.
He is this. Hold on.
Never mind.
What?
Maybe sometime tonight I'll be okay. Nah, you
Did he just walk up slowly and just did a normal throw?
With the portals up, you can do anything. Fear of God's never been stronger when the portal's up.
That was... Man has farmed enough aura for the rest of the decade. All the way up to 2030.
Space just even with JP's slower movement. Doing a good job of dancing in and out of range. Good whip punish.
Ooh, nice little confirm. Oh, he drops it.
And you see just trying to whip punish all of these overheads to stand this, but it's just not got the range you need. I'm surprised we haven't seen him try and go for, say, I guess down forward heavy punch like Malice just for the extra range. It's not
Mallet smash.
bad. We don't need to talk about Mallet smash. We got a couple more days to have to deal with that. Probably need to take the space back, not letting random to that game, but it should be dead now, even at level 1.
Yes, there, and gets a medal for his troubles as well. We've seen this a lot of times now, where random takes the first round and Juicy Joe just getting 2 in a row. However, will the pattern be broken? Random is sitting on 4 medals.
Didn't commit, was afraid of maybe an anti-air parry, but don't worry, we're out the corner, and Random will be 1 step closer to burnout. Has to be perfect with his parry. Wasn't, and we're out there.
He knew.
Give me
Yo,
another
I'm
command
dead.
grab. I
Do
feel it
it.
in my bones.
I feel it in my fingers.
I'm not pulling no toes though. Level 2's on the side of Random. He's got as an anti-air option, and Juicy Joe still risking it with that jump back.
Oh, anti-air. Care. Alright, the corner has been switched. Oh, but Juicy Joe burning himself out. He's so close to the level 2. Yes, there it is. It instantly activates.
Just jumps out of the way. Was too far away to pressure meaningfully after that level 2 activation.
This is rough now for Random. Oh no, careful. Don't jump as much.
We can still try and force the chip out of this low scenario. But now we're both out.
No chip anymore. Juicy Joe spending for 2 OD moves. I think he's got the life lead. 26 seconds left on the clock. Juicy Joe threading the needle.
Just barely reach with that light. Nice overhead, but just can't convert from that distance. Oh, surprised by Juicy Joe not anti when that stand heavy kick, forward heavy kick in that corner. Oh, got that back for what we wanted.
Random still sitting on the 5 medals.
Through level 3, still on the side of Random. If you can find 1 good confirm on that stand heavy punch, that will be round. Those 5 medals are enough to close it.
And Random low on drive gauge. Oh, gets a little bit back. Oh, the Pierce. Be careful, Juicy sitting on level 2. Lavushka might be coming out soon.
What a perfect parry! That's dead! Random on the board?
That is gonna be definitely enough. Random 2-1. Not over just yet.
That perfect parry was so crucial for Random. He's finally getting the rhythm back for parrying those departures. Can he maintain it coming to the next round, though, is the question. That, as soon as that mixing up the timing with teleports, that's being rough. Random having
He's chilling.
a relatively difficult time with parrying against the fireballs, but doing decent against the trigger.
forward. Man, still aura farming. Random finds the throw, however.
He's very happy to take throws here. Just even.
Free medals though.
At that point, just enough.
That's now 3 medals on the side of Random. Oh, level 2!
Just in range for it.
Decent damage as well. Ooh.
Too far away for the drive reversal to hit. Damn. Just once again sitting below that 2 bars. When he's not up that full screen, it's definitely not fun.
Oh no. Ooh, counter hit on counter hit on counter hit. And Juicy Joe is going to spend as much as he needs to give himself another set point, tournament point now once again for Juicy Joe.
Again. With no Lavushka on the side of Juicy Joe, I think Random's pretty happy to just sit full screen for a bit because he can find a whiff push like that. Great weaving of the jump. Nice catch, but it's not plus the that stand light kick. Juicy Joe knows it, but I'm very surprised he's still tap parrying after these close pokes. We've seen Random be happy enough to go for those buttons. Oh, for those command grabs even.
He's chilling. He's just hitting on 2 bar spells, so level 2 is going to be in play fairly soon. Oh, Random whiffs the command grab there at the level 2, maximum damage. I think one more hit after this is what we need.
How's your defense, Random? It's pretty good! Juicy Joe was almost burning out Random. Random's got it back. This won't be anywhere near death.
2 buttons into level 3 though. It's going to be good damage, and Juicy Joe in burnout.
Still is JP and burnout now. We can kind of play around it. You can see Random's trying to go for these jabs constantly to try and stop an amnesia to stand medium punch. What a backdash! It won't be dead though. We didn't build the meter.
Drive kick's going to come back. One more hit for both sides. The cross up and then
the vertical shimmy!
The Juicy Joe winning Saltmine tournament number 5 of season 5.
Getting a bag of points, 14 to put on his name. And he shoots himself, I think, straight into that top 8 to get a decent chance to get in that top 8. But we're not quite there yet, but still, Juicy Joe, once again, one of the mainstays for Saltmine League here, finally putting one to his name. What a performance. Yeah, and the neutral jump, sniffing out the throw attempt from Random. Oh my goodness, close it out, but that could have gone still either way, Moon.
It was just a very strong performance of Juicy Joe at the end, yeah, as you said. Random, with a few more perfect parries like that, what we saw in game 4, sorry, game 4, game 3, might have been enough to get us a few more games, but Juicy Joe just looking so clean in neutral. Of course, a lot of jump backs to the corner, but who could blame it? It's kind of hard to anti-air from Manon. Very, very well played. Deserve that dub today.
We're going to round out our top 8 here today, ladies and gents. On 7th place from Spain, we got Hoxero on the Jamie, then Semi28 on the Ryu, then Gamin repping Belgium on Goki, another Ryu right next to him on Bryzy, and Mr. Moon, would you do the honors for our top 4?
Of course, we got Chico taking 4th place, Zerna in 3rd with a mine, Jerres, of course, Random taking 2nd, and finally Juicy Joe, a Ninja in Pajama, taking our 1st place for the 5th tournament of this season. That'll round it out for today. It's been nice being back on, you know. It's been donkey's years, I guess. Not been on in ages.
It's been fun.
A little bit more time for Water Warrior, bro.
I'll be busy in a couple. I don't know if I'll be busy at the end of the month. I think I should be free for like the Wool Warrior this month, but I got like work coming up.
2nd place, so Manon gets buffed in season 3.
True. They're actually balancing right now.
Bro.
Don't you think it's a little bit
5D chess.
No, they're doing the balance right now. It's why there's no, video showing the changes.
Yeah, they're buffing.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're doing the patch right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They actually have a gun to JP's kneecaps right now because he won today's event. Look it up.
John Capcom is watching.
Said so.
Last reminder about Hessen Crash. Actually, 10 codes. If you sign up to get a €15 discount, you know, you need to use the code Saltmine15 Hessen Crash. Huh?
Exactly, for 10 people who sign up. So if you've not done so, be quick because we're not getting any more of these. June the 20th to June the 22nd in Frankfurt. Hessen Crash, the 15th anniversary of this great event. I'm going to be there. Regis is going to be there. Plenty of other people are going to be there. If you see me, please say hi. I love meeting new people. I love putting faces to names, as I said before. So if you say your tag, I probably know you from stream because I'm in as many streams and tournaments as possible. That is gonna be it for today's Saltmine League tournaments. We're almost halfway through our 5th season here for Street Fighter 6. Any departing words from you, Mr. Moon?
No,
I'm back
cutting
now.
him off and
No, he's got me.
See you next week.
See you then.
Bye, chat.
Bye now.
Love you, Crossmoon.
Love you too, Rias.
Don't get hit moment. Oh my god, you got hit!
Oh my god!
About to get burned out. It was so clean. And there it is, the nice reaction to DI.
Don't want any of it. Trying to drive push again. Caught him jumping back. Overhead, still going.
Yeah, he can indeed just chip, but... Oh, no way!